memorized.
Whoa, I don't have that memorized.
I can say it out loud for verification.
Okay, do it right now. We're live. Quick.
I used to have to log into work, like in Einstein's Bagels, which is a chain, so it won't dox me. I used to have to log in with my social security number into like to clock in.
That feels illegal.
Well, it is what I had to do.
Why did they just make you have a PIN number? Like,
I don't know.
That's crazy.
That's what I had when I used to work in a restaurant.
Well, I had my social security number, and I don't think I've had my identity stolen, but for that time while I was working there, I memorized it, but I forgot it again.
It's like me when I was like sitting at the electricity and they were like, okay, let's set up an account for you. What's your social security number? And I was like, am I getting scammed right now?
Yeah.
It's like, probably.
I was like, I had the thought, but I was like, well, I'll just give it to them anyways, and if it doesn't work, well, shit, man.
That's how they get you.
Electricity company stealing my identity. You wouldn't expect it. Anyways, let's play this goddamn game. We're so close. There's only 6 endings left. Okay. Okay, so we just finished this, which is where we decided to attack Kakoji. What is it? I literally don't remember what happened. Wait, I don't remember where we are.
Because it's okay, so what happened right here was Kakoji was about to time travel with like passed out Nozomi. And Hiriko was like, "Don't do it. That's stupid." And then we were like, "Well, we'll be stupid," and we attacked Kakoji and time traveled again.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so this time we're like, "No, we can't do that. Otherwise, Takumi's going to die." Like he won't die anyways.
Rest in peace.
Alright, nope, we're fine. Let's put on a suit first, and then we'll go after them.
Surely this will work.
Suddenly, I froze up. I stopped in place. Was it because I didn't want to die? Because I value my life too much? Nozomi had thrown aside her own precious life to save me. And yet, despite everything, I couldn't get my legs to move.
It's because of Ashley.
It's
not your fault.
Hold on, I think I need to lower the volume of the game.
Takumi, this isn't you.
Darby wants to come in so bad.
Dr. Darby.
If I she's been like coming to like where I go. She's been going, which is so cute, but I don't know if I let her in, then she'll sit on me the whole time, which is fine.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
She's doing home visits.
I can't do anything else, but it's fine. I'll let her in, I guess.
Yay, Darby!
Dr. Darby. Guys, we're gonna have to spin the wheel again to see which characters.
Darby could just voice all of them. 100-line Darby edition.
Yeah. The cat AU we were all waiting for.
Oh my god. They're all cats.
Ato cat, you're real.
Whoa. Okay, well, Erin, are you still here? I forgot if you went to get Darby.
I didn't get her. She came, so she's gonna jump up here.
Okay, well, I'll continue then. When I snapped back to reality, the two of them had already disappeared. Particles of light flickered in the air. They jumped to another timeline. Takumi, snap out of it and chase after Kakoji. I figured out where they're heading from the log. The machine's all set to go. Oh yeah, because I don't think we ever figured that out. Because Takumi was like, I gotta go! Are you listening? Oh, right. Wait. Guys, what if it's to the slasher timeline? And they're the two people in the suit at the end with the zombie in the zombie POV timeline. They're the two people trying to attack them.
Gosh.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh,
That's
That's
the only
probably
explanation I
it,
have.
isn't it?
Because it's just so
Yeah, so
weird. Because I was thinking, I was like, well, it's like, oh, the two people in the suit, right? It's Takumi and Hideko, but it's like, it doesn't make any sense about why they would be like trying to kill them. Because it's like, Nozomi, Kyojika, and Shoba are like the only not infected people. So it's like, huh? That's weird.
Mhm.
But if it's Kakuji and other Nozomi, because it's like, what if Kakuji infects other Nozomi with Gi, and then you got two
wait.
people in suits that are killers?
Whoa.
Ooh.
Well, I don't. You might have lost me, but it's okay.
Oh. I don't know where I lost you, but
No,
my
it's okay.
theory.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, let's see what happens. Right. Unico and I put on our leap suits. It's either that or it's actually Hideko and Takumi and they think that Nozomi in the slasher timeline is infected and they're like, we gotta get her, but she's not and she's perfectly fine.
Well, at this point, does Takumi still have his normal suit too?
What do you mean his
Like,
normal suit?
because for a while the murderer goes around in like the suit, and then when you right, or is that just Uzami?
Um
No, the murderer I think did walk around because like our Takami stored it in the bathroom, right?
I mean, he had a
uh
raincoat.
he had the he had a raincoat for a while because Yuga had stolen the suit for
Okay,
quite a bit
and
of
he got the suit
slasher.
back. I don't remember,
And
but yeah, I
I
see what you mean.
No, I think at that time, because like the timeline that I'm thinking about is the timeline where Takumi dies, and then it like switches to like Nozomi POV, and it's
Yeah,
like 30 days later or something.
yeah, that's true.
And it like
I
skips to
guess
the
I
end.
forgot that they were trying to kill her in that one. I thought they were just like there, and then she was like, "Oh my gosh."
No, she ran a bus into one of them.
I do know that. Well,
Yeah.
let's just see.
Let's see. I mean, okay, it's day 98. I forget when this happens. Is it day 99? No, it happens on day 100 because I remember the bombs are about to go off, but like they can't get onto the escape pod. And so we're
But
like,
they
God,
oh, yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
And then they just like leave the school. Like they
And they're
like
like,
go past the
"We'll
wall of
wander
fire.
forever," and then
Well, they're
they
probably gonna die like in
yeah, I
five
know, but
minutes.
they say they'll wander forever.
Yeah, and it's like, well, okay, guys,
I
sure,
don't
what the
even know
hell.
if they know how much they know about the bombs. I don't
I
I don't know.
mean, they probably know that they're gonna die anyways. It's kind of
Yeah,
obvious. It's like we're gonna wipe out all life on future. I'm like, okay.
yeah.
I mean, they'll
Yeah,
wander for the rest of their lives at least.
I guess the rest of the 5 minutes they have left. Oh my god, hold on, my laundry's done. I have to like
I
open it so it
hear
doesn't. If I
it.
don't open it now, it's gonna keep going off.
How's
Agreed.
how's your life with this laundry machine? Or I guess maybe Ashley's gone. I'll wait.
I think Ashley got eaten by the laundry machine, unfortunately. Blah 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 blah. It's so warm outside, yet I ate soup. Now I'm warm on the inside too. Everything is too hot. Bloop bloop. Bleep bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Bidoo bidoo.
Bro, what the hell is going on with my goddamn computer? Ah! Sorry, hold on one second.
Exploding.
Okay. It fixed itself. Man, you guys suck at filling silence during breaks.
I was petting Darby.
I see.
Actually, that's what your BRB screen is for.
Well, yeah. But also, you guys are here. You can talk and stuff if you want to.
Sorry, I was petting Darby.
I see.
I
Okay.
didn't know how long your laundry would be. I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know. I had no idea.
Fair enough.
I tried to ask you how your life was with this laundry machine, but by then you had already gone.
I see. I think it's fine. I think I think the dryer works. I think the first time I used it, it was just there were not enough things in it and it was being weird.
That's weird.
But I think now it's fine. Well, we'll wait for Cole to get back.
Oh.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I just muted myself.
I
Cause
didn't know.
soup. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay. And we're back. I don't know what I said. Okay, we jumped timelines to go after Kakuji, and we resumed our search for her. But she was nowhere to be found in the city ruins. No, they're not gonna be able to find her. We turned our attention to the mountains to the northeast. Kakuji had likely gone there in search of her spacecraft.
They have to search all day and night if we're gonna make it to day 100 while they're still here.
Unfortunately, though... Takumi, I'm sorry, but this is it. We can't go any further. Are you crazy? Kakuji's gotta be in those mountains. We need to keep going. The time limit is getting closer. This is as far as we can go if we're going to make it back to the lab in time.
It's your future.
We're not giving up on Nozomi. We will find her eventually, I'm sure of it. But now is not the time. There's nothing more we can do. We can't leave the others to fight Vestiges without us tomorrow. I thought you weren't going to let me fight. I wasn't, but... And I'm staying here. What? I'm staying in this timeline to find Kakuji. And Nozomi too. Don't be ridiculous.
Cause if he goes after this timeline's Nozomi, maybe like that's why she's like, oh my god, she's trying to kill me.
Maybe.
But I don't know. That's kind of funny and also sad.
Yeah. Cause maybe the one that they hit the first time with the bus was actually Takumi. And then the second one was actually Kakuji.
See, I kind of thought it was Takumi, but I don't know. Oh yeah, but I don't know.
Just go back without me. I'll keep looking on my own. I can't abandon Nozomi. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. Takumi. Good luck with the battle tomorrow. I know you do fine. With that, I started to run, off to the northeastern mountains.
Wait! Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Oh, I see Hideko.
This is.
I heard Hideko yell my name over and over again, but I just kept running, never once glancing back.
I was gonna say it's like when you fail a quick time event in Somnium Files, and then they're like, Ryuki!
I do remember that. Sometime after that, I arrived in the mountains. It was eerily still and silent all around me, without so much as the rustling of leaves to be heard. I clawed my way through the bushes, climbed up cliff sides, and crawled along the ground in search of Kakuji and Nozomi. But I couldn't find them. I couldn't find anything, not even a clue leading me in the right direction. It's day 99! Maybe we'll actually figure something out about this, like, spaceship thing. Never mind, it's day 100!
Right on time. I mean, if they take the bus, then they'll be out where he's looking. Oh. Commune.
It's time for the beach again! At last, it was day 100, 10 a.m. And then... Oh,
Okay, never
wait, the
mind, I
missiles are
guess.
already launching?
To be fair, we don't know for certain what route we're in, I guess.
I
But
guess
yeah,
we don't.
I wonder. That's kind of weird.
Does Hakubi just die?
I guess.
Like,
But like, who was it that met Nozomi? And she was so shocked at seeing the identity.
Hello?
I guess she would be just as shocked at seeing Kako also, but I don't know.
My consciousness was rendered to ash, vanishing without a trace. All that remained was regret, lingering like an eternal grudge. Okay, what? Oh, sure. Sure.
I guess
All
maybe
right.
it's a different Takumi.
The coward's final
Coward,
days.
Final days.
Okay.
LOL.
Sure, guys.
Yeah,
I won't
okay.
lie, that ending was kind of lame.
Yeah, well.
The ending was a little lame.
So,
Okay,
so
well...
was the choice, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't know. I thought this is
Oh
where
my
we were
God.
gonna go find
Yeah,
them. I guess maybe
that
it's in this one. Maybe it's in this one. Okay, so
Well,
this
this
is the
was-
one where... Oh, I forgot. This is the one where you say no to joining the first tomorrow's battle.
Yeah,
He's
so
like,
you
no.
at this point he's left like twice total
Yeah.
without a sleep, but that includes the first time, so he still has like a couple more in him.
He's got like one more maybe
One or
before
two.
before he starts actually dying. Will you join tomorrow's battle? No! I'm just gonna sit in bed all day. Just like classic Takumi
Oh,
fashion.
I wanna play game on my phone.
They don't have phones. They can talk in this timeline. They don't got their iPads.
Huh?
Fine. I won't go. You've made a wise decision. But it's not because I don't want to die. It's only because I don't want to get in your way. Plus, it's very likely that all the exertion of the battle would make this illness worse. If I really do end up dying, we won't break free of the time loop. You're doing this for me too, aren't you? I nodded. Thank you. I'm glad you decided to be reasonable. Get some rest tomorrow. Please, I'm an expert in getting rest at this point.
He's self-aware.
Yuriko smiled at my little joke before she left.
This is the first time in any route that anyone's ever laughed at one of Takumi's jokes.
Yeah. It didn't take long for everyone else to show up to my room. Oh, it's just after he was passed out for like 20 days or something?
Yeah. From the leap damage, so they all know
Yeah.
about it too.
Uh-huh. It must have been a shock for them to see me awake after I'd been unconscious for so long. They cheered, they cried, they danced happy dances. Once all of the emotions settled down, they carried me outside and tirelessly drove me into the air over and over again. They threw me over the roof over and over again. Such a bunch of lovable idiots. Heat welled up in my chest, but it made me feel all the more frustrated. I wouldn't be able to fight for them tomorrow. I wouldn't be able to protect them. I'm supposed to be their captain, their leader. I couldn't help feeling overwhelmed with regret. No, Takumi. You gotta sleep. Sleep for another 20 days. Hey, okay, I guess we are sleeping for another 20 days. Or what the hell is going on? Oh, hi,
Good
Hideko.
morning. Well, good evening. And welcome to day 73, actually.
I had absolutely no memory of the previous day. I wasn't even sure how or when I fell asleep the day before that. I asked Hideko what happened, and she explained.
It's the leap damage again. If you take it easy for a while, the symptoms should subside.
How long is a while, exactly?
More than 2 or 3 days, I
27
can tell you
days.
that much.
And yesterday's battle?
It was trivial. Nothing but cannon fodder.
Oh, I'm glad it went well.
You don't sound like you mean that. Are you upset?
A little. I feel like I got benched before the game even started.
Hideko's expression softened a little.
Can you stand?
Huh?
I'm asking if you're able to move.
Probably. If I try.
All right. Then come with me. I have something to discuss with you.
Maybe she'll tell us about why the rigor mortis codes were damaged. Oh, hello.
Hmm. Anyways. What? We went to the wrong timeline? Keep it down. What if everyone hears you? Oh wait, I don't think they know yet. I think that other time that he passes out for
Oh yeah,
20 days, they figure
he
it
did.
out.
Yeah, he did the battle and then he passed out again, and then they were
Yeah.
like, "Okay, that's not.
That's a little weird. Wait a minute. So you're saying on day 50, we didn't go to the killer timeline, but the zombie timeline? That's right. When did you realize? This afternoon. I went to inspect the PLM and noticed when I was checking the logs. That's why the zombie timeline Takumi was normal. He was cured on day 50 by us. So I didn't end up becoming a killer in the zombie branch? Yes. How could you mess that up? Excuse me? Have you forgotten? You're the one who set the machine that time. Oh, it was his fault. I see. She's right. I was the one who decided we should go to the serial killer timeline, and I'd been responsible for setting up the machine. We were 10 minutes past the beginning of the leap window at that time. I'd configured the machine quickly to regain the time we lost. Clearly, I'd screwed up. It was a careless mistake that ended up putting us in the wrong timeline. You've gotta be kidding me! If we call the serial killer Takumi, Takumi 2, this means Takumi 2 still hasn't been cured. I'm afraid not. How are you so calm about this? I'm always calm.
Maybe this is when we'll go to
Maybe,
see
yeah.
Nozomi.
Maybe this time. We continue our discussion as we change locations.
Because no one even tries to cure him in the, like, slasher route, right?
I guess the serial killer.
Like the
well,
one where
other
he
than
stays alive.
yeah, other than like the actual Hideko that's in that timeline tries to cure him,
yeah.
but that doesn't work obviously. So
Yes.
maybe. Hideko, when are the blood space waves going to surge next? Use the device and check for yourself. It's tonight, 12:05 a.m. Just a little past midnight. Technically, that's tomorrow, day 74. We're not arguing the details with you. So what do? We leap. Where? The serial killer timeline, obviously. Today is day 73. Takumi 2 has already killed 4 people. Eva, Moko, Takimaru, and Kurara. Is this the time when they're gonna see 2 Takumis? You're like, Takumi, we just saw you at the stairs.
Yes, because we kept wondering when that would happen.
Yeah. But if we jump now and cure him, we can at least prevent him from committing further murders, right? We can build a new rail where Takumi 2 stops his crime spree. I messed up the settings, so I have to take some responsibility for what he did after day 50. It's only right I make up for that. I mean, we can't just let him run wild, can we? Hiroko's kind of fine with that, actually. I understand where you're coming from. Unfortunately, there are 2 reasons we can't go and fix him tonight. 2 reasons? First, look at the device again. When does the leap window close? 12:35 a.m. Exactly. We'd only have 30 minutes. Even if we ran full speed from the lab to the school, that journey would eat up all our time. It's not possible to heal Takumi 2 and make it back. Okay, I guess we're not going then.
Unless we stay there.
Okay. Then, what if we just stay there? Have you lost your mind? You have no idea when the blood space waves will surge again. There's no telling when we'd be able to come back. And even if time wasn't an issue, we still wouldn't be able to fix Takumi 2. Too much time has passed since the Gi awakened. The Gi's data will have already eroded every last nook and cranny of his brain. The program will no longer be enough to remove the glitch. This is why you need to give up on the idea of making him better. Is that clear? Takumi 2 can't be healed. He can't be healed. The words repeated in my mind like a haunting echo. Just then, somewhere in the maelstrom of thoughts came an idea. All this means is that I need to kill Takumi 2 myself. I see.
Takumi.
I don't think that's quite going to work the way you... Oh, wait a minute. What day is this? I don't remember when shit happens. Fuck, it's been so long
Okay,
since
I know. Okay, I'm thinking.
Hold
I know,
on.
like pretty soon is probably when Ima and Kako die because they're in groups of 3.
Okay, what's
And,
the
like-
slasher? Hold on, I want to know when this shit happens. It is! It's this day, isn't it? Oh my god, wait, they're going to jump to the serial killer timeline where if you go spend time with Nozomi, Takumi dies and he gets murdered. Like actually murdered. And then you switch to Nozomi POV at the end. Bless you.
Derby also said
Right?
you.
Because it's day 74.
Yeah. Yes.
And this
that's
decision
why.
happens on day 73, going into day 74, and then it's like day 74, and then it's like day 75. Takumi's dead!
Yeah.
Guys!
Yeah,
God!
because Yuko's like, meet me at 1 a.m.
Yes! And then you can go meet with her, and then stuff happens, when blah blah blah. But I think they jump into the timeline where Takumi goes to meet with the zombie, and then it's like he's being chased around, and it's like, no!
Well,
he's actually
okay,
dead!
I think they jump to both timelines. So in the one with Nozomi that happens, and in the one with Hideko, then, well, I don't know. Then he probably is doing stuff like to mess with Gi Takumi, like when he was like in the metal shop and he was seen on the stairs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think that happened. Does that happen later though? Because that
It
happens.
must because they're not dead yet.
Yeah, because you and Kago aren't dead. So it had to have happened sometime after this. But yes, this is the timeline. Because it was kind of like weird how it's like Takumi kind of died, and I assumed it was like Hideko had like told Yugama or something about Takumi, and they like killed him together. But this makes more sense.
But Takumi killed him. Okay, I see.
It was Takumi killing Takumi. Yes.
Yes.
It was
God.
this Takumi killing the slasher Takumi.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
So
makes
then maybe it is
more sense.
Maybe it is Gikako that is there at the end. I don't know. Unless he just stays.
Maybe. Okay, the only other thing that I don't know if we have quite figured out at this point. Because, like, okay, the thing is, like, even after they killed Gi Takumi, right? The killings still continue to happen. So,
Yeah,
and I don't know if that's, like, Kakoji. Because, like, I don't think she's left
can't
at
be-
that point yet.
Yeah, I think she needs
And
to
she
be there
also-
till at least, like day 80 something in the mystery route.
Yeah, so, like, I don't
But
know
there's
who's
usually
doing
time.
murders in this timeline after that.
Yeah, unless
But-
see.
We'll see. Okay, let's continue. 12:05 a.m. I found myself in the lab, alone. I wasn't sure how I got there. That reminds me of something Hideko said.
Serious sleep damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Memory issues aside, my reasoning still seemed intact to me. I was being completely rational. If I let Takumi 2 continue to run loose, more of my friends would end up dead. If we can't cure him, I need to get rid of him. That was the rational conclusion I'd come to after calm and careful consideration. That's right. That's why I came here. To kill myself.
No, Takumi.
He's gonna go kill himself! No! Time to head to the serial killer timeline.
Is he going by himself?
Yeah. Hideko isn't coming with him. Wait, that means he has to stay here though, too. Because
Yeah,
there's not
and
enough time for him to
that's
come
why-
back.
But that's why he's there in some capacity at the like further on, and he's there, right?
Hmm.
Hmm.
1:30 a.m.
Well, he missed his chance.
Okay, yeah, because the decision happens at like 1 a.m. Right? Because that's what you say.
Yes.
It was like 1
Yeah,
a.m.
Hideko was like, meet me at 1 a.m. in
Yes.
the cafeteria.
So Takumi is present in this timeline. He can't be in both of them. Can he be in? I guess he
okay.
can be in both of them, right?
The decision
It's like-
is like after. Okay, the decision is like a little bit earlier,
It's
but it
'cause-
might still
yeah.
be before he leaps or after
I
he
think
leaps.
it's
don't
after he leaps, because if it's at 1 a.m., he leaps at like
It's at-
12:05 a.m., right? So
know. Yeah.
he's
So then I
there
think they're-
before the decision happens, and then the decision happens, and then there's assumedly how this works is there's two Takumi, and they're both, one of them is in each timeline, right? That's how it works?
Yeah, because that's how it worked with Kakoji as well.
Yes,
The mystery and killing game.
So I wonder what happens about why the other Takumi doesn't succeed.
I don't remember enough. It's
killing.
Six having done this first
Because
of all first.
I remember he goes and meets with Hiroko, and then I think, I think this is the night that Donami dies. If Takumi doesn't kill himself, then this is the night that Donami dies because they're being chased around, I think.
Oh yeah, that fun game.
Yeah.
Being chased. Because Hiroko, I think, is like gonna tell him about the gi, and then she like chickens out.
Yeah, something happens that night. And
that's why she called him, and then they get like distracted.
Okay.
I guess maybe if he goes with Hiroko, then this Takumi can't find him or like doesn't know where he is or something, and then he misses his chance because I don't know.
Who knows? By the time I made it to the school, the leap window had long since closed. It looked like I'd be staying here for a while. But that didn't concern me in that moment. I was too focused on fulfilling my goal. I was still wearing my leap suit. The idea of killing myself while being recognizable made me uncomfortable. I wanted to consider Takumi 2's feelings too. He'd be able to rest easier thinking he was killed by a mysterious stranger rather than knowing he'd been killed by himself. Just then, I realized I was holding something tightly in my hands. Where did he get that from? Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Because he shouldn't have the power saw at this point in time. It was a power saw. I had no recollection of where it came from. Maybe I picked it up on the way here? That's so weird, but okay.
Well, if at some point someone like hid it out there, because I can't remember what's going on at this point, but maybe someone like hid it out there and he was just like,
I'm pretty sure at this point Yugama should be in possession of both the leap suit and the power saw that Takumi left behind before. So I guess he just picked up another one. Sure, what the hell. This is how you clear plot inconsistencies, because it's like, where did he get the power saw from? And he's like, well, actually it's a second power saw.
Maybe it's super ultra planned and we just don't understand.
Who knows? Anyway, I better go look for Takumi too. My consciousness was fading in and out again. Suddenly, I was in a first floor hallway.
Someone's got leap damage.
Oh, he's with the Nozomi. Okay, this is where Takumi dies. I didn't have to look far. Takumi 2 was right there in front of me. So was the Nozomi too.
Sorry, I thought, I don't know. I was just like, maybe she'll do it.
Delayed response. Nozomi, run! This way!
Sorry, I just didn't realize I was just processing.
And the Nozomi's like, it's Takumi! And then Takumi's like, what?
Hi, Takumi! I mean,
The moment they spotted me, their faces contorted in terror and they began to run. I couldn't let them get away. I hefted my power saw and gave chase. Do we have to do it? Oh my god, we get to do this mini game, but it's the opposite way. Wait, this is kind of crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, we never usually are chasing anyone, I think. Like, you're always running.
We're the ones.
No, in the zombie one we got to chase.
Oh, I do remember that.
That was fun. That's so freaking funny when they go up the stairs. I'm sorry.
We gotta get up.
Like, what do you mean? Everyone just nonchalantly stopping to exercise stair safety.
They can't run up the stairs. That's not allowed in school. They have to calmly walk up the stairs.
We're like, hey, serial killer. Hey, hold on a second. You have to be safe. What if you tripped and fell? What would we do? Yeah, that's right. So be careful and take your time.
Okay, I think at this point I think Nozomi and Takumi have split up. So it should be just Takumi now. Yes.
But even if Nozomi was there, he wouldn't kill Nozomi.
Nope. I finally cornered Takumi 2 at the top of the staircase. I was slowly closing the distance between us. I raised the power saw, and then... Ew. I wasn't sure how. Maybe he slipped, but Takumi too fell backwards, tumbling down the stairs.
This
I
is why
quickly
you
followed him
exercise
down.
stair safety.
Huh. Wait a minute. You know what would be really, really funny? If
What?
it wasn't Takumi 2 that died, but this Takumi that died. Like,
Oh, what?
because that would explain why the killings don't stop, but why
Yeah.
there's a dead Takumi. Because
So
technically
then
we
you can
don't,
just like hide. Oh my gosh.
you know,
You're
yeah,
so
you know,
smart.
like, because technically we don't really see a lot of like the aftermath of what happens. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
like
it's
30
just like
days
30
pass,
days later.
Nozomi's like everyone's dead, everyone's dying still, and at the end they're getting chased by mysterious people in suits, right?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but
So
this is probably what happens.
so it's like
Rest in peace.
hmm.
Oh my gosh.
And there he was, splayed out on the ground. His face was twisted in agony. He seemed barely conscious. He must have hit his head. Now's my chance. I could kill him right here. I ferociously rushed over to Takumi 2, holding the power saw high above my head. Yes, Takumi? Oh, damn. This is how he dies.
Oh, Takumi.
He can't kill himself. Fuck. I just can't do it. Kill myself? How? How could I possibly do that to myself? Well, you did it like 500 times in that one rap, but sure. It's because Ato's not here. He doesn't have the power of gay people to kill himself over and over again. I lost my strength, lowering the power saw. It slipped out of my hands and clattered to the floor. That's Takumi. No, don't let go of that. Takumi, Takumi, you're in the same room as a deadly serial killer. What the hell, man?
Wait, but a second ago it was just Takumi, and now
Yes,
it's
but
Takumi.
suddenly,
The gi must have, yeah, that was crazy. The gi must have like fully taken over then, or otherwise like made it so Takumi couldn't possibly like
I
get
think
out.
because he fell down the stairs, right? I think when he got knocked out after he fell down the stairs, the gi probably took over. Because the gi likes to take over when he falls unconscious.
Yeah.
Like when he goes to sleep or gets knocked out.
Like the gi must just like stay in there like for the rest of the 100 days. Otherwise Takumi would be like, huh? What?
Probably.
Where am I?
Yeah, if I had to guess so.
Oh my gosh.
Takumi 2's eyes flew open. There was a sinister light in them. As soon as I saw it, I knew what it meant. It was the gi. The gi was awake. It really was inside Takumi 2's brain. In fact, Takumi 2 was no longer with us. It made more sense to call him Takumi G while the gi had control of his body. The next moment, Takumi G swiftly scooped up the power saw from the floor. Bro, Takumi is so stupid. Not Takumi G, Takumi Prime. Do they call themselves Takumi 1?
Probably. No.
Okay, yeah. So it's Takumi from the SF timeline. It's the dead body that we see in this timeline instead of the actual Takumi from the slasher timeline. Takumi 2. Oh my god, and it makes sense. Wait, so at the end there are still like 2 suit people, and I do wonder who they are. So one of those Takumi 2. That's pretty obvious. I wonder who the other.
I don't remember there being 2 suit people. I only remember the one.
I thought there was 2 because I thought there was like Nozomi, Shoma, and Kyojika run over one of them with the bus, and then it's like
you choose if you.
No.
Like,
this is before that.
Keep going. Okay.
This is before that. They're trying to get to the escape pod, and then they're like, "Yeah, it's the killer!" And then Nozomi's like, "I got a plan!" And then they all get on the bus, and Nozomi runs over the soup person, and then it's like there's a description where it's like we saw them fly off into the distance away, and then suddenly there's like a noise from above the bus, and it's like, oh my god, there's a second one with the power saw, and they're like trying to get in the bus, and that's the one where you have to make a decision about whether you want to like get the attacker or like keep going, and it's like one of them is like you run through the wall of fire and the person on top like dies in the wall of fire, and then the second one I think is Nozomi attacks them and like pushes them like out of the bus. So like the bus gets through the wall of fire, but like Nozomi and the killer are left inside, and then it's like the killer reveals himself, and Nozomi's like, "Oh my god, it's you!"
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
I think then maybe it is Kakoji that came to this time, because they didn't say what timeline she went to, but it could have been this one, and Takumi
It could
just
have been
didn't
this
find
one,
them.
yeah. Mhm.
And then I don't know why she would suddenly go after this timeline's Nozomi, but maybe she was just mad. Like, I
who
need to
knows?
kill a Nozomi.
Who knows? But we'll see. My back slashed, I fell to the floor. I could feel how horribly deep the wound was. But strangely, it didn't hurt. Maybe my spinal cord had been severed, preventing the pain from reaching my brain. Soon after that, Takumi G made a series of strange decisions. He removed my leaf suit, and he dressed me in replica cast armor with the Giftomatic. I wasn't sure what the purpose of that was. It just happened. Once I was in the class armor, he got into position beside me. Then, as if to further torment me, he mercilessly shredded my back with the power saw.
It all makes sense.
Yes, he disguised this Takumi.
This actually made Takumi Gi's life a lot easier. He's like,
It
thanks,
did,
bro.
yeah.
Now I don't have to be you half the time.
Hideko 2 is probably so confused at this point too, right?
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, about like why the murders keep happening.
Cause she wouldn't even know. Like, even if she remembered,
Mm-hmm.
she wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Because Hideko never leapt to this timeline. So like
Yeah.
she didn't see it herself, even in the SF timeline.
Yes.
When he was finally finished with his incomprehensible course of action, Takumi G left with a satisfied grin on his face. All that remained was my body, dressed in class armor, or more accurately, my corpse. After all, I'd stopped breathing a long time ago. I was like, how is Takumi narrating this? He should be dead.
He's a ghost.
Oh my god, it all makes sense.
Okay, yeah, so we don't even get to see, but we know what happened.
Form of suicide.
See,
I mean, yeah.
you know, another thing I noticed is that, like, we can't see in another route if there's a decision. Like, we can only see one
Yeah.
from the other perspective. Like, so if we had gone all the way to day 100, then, like, that wouldn't work, because then we'd have to see Nozomi make a choice, and then it's like, we can't watch it branch off, but we also can't, like, make the decision.
Yes.
But
Very,
yeah, I think we can
very
assume
curious.
more or less what happened.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, I do wonder maybe they'll explain this, but I do wonder in that other timeline where Ima and Kako are like, Takumi, I just saw you at the stairs. It's like, was that
Yeah,
also still Takumi, or is
maybe.
that a different Takumi?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess maybe we can just assume that that's what happens if Takumi talks to Hiroko. Maybe this Takumi, like, kind of gets a hold of himself because he can't, like, go
Mhm.
after Gi Takumi right away, and then maybe he, like, tries to do what he can, but
Yeah.
it's not much.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, this time we get to go to Coming of Age! I have no
yes.
idea what we're going to be doing in here. Because I
Well,
truly
won't
do not
work, I
remember
guess.
anything.
We have to find the codes.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was our whole plan of why we're going here.
Yeah.
I got
So
so
we're
sidetracked.
trying to find Dotomi's code because she died at the beginning.
Yeah. It'd be really funny if we ran into Ato on our way here.
Oh yeah.
I've decided. I think you might be right.
Hmm.
So we're going to the coming of age timeline? I nodded listlessly. This doesn't mean I don't feel anything for everyone in the serial killer timeline. But what matters to me most is everyone here in this one. You don't have to explain. I know how much it pained you to make this choice. Takumi, this is the right choice. we won't regret it. No, I won't let it cause us regret. I won't let it cause us any regret. Hideko placed her hand on my shoulder, and I felt some of the tension in my chest ease up.
Darby's got me holding her like a basket, and I have no
Oh.
control of my arms. They are taken, and she's sleeping soundly.
Oh.
Darby updates.
7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, we speedily put on our leap suits and configured the machine. And then...
No.
Here we go. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, we've made it to the school, but we can't afford to linger.
Huh?
Why not? We have until 11:10 p.m. That's plenty of... Have you forgotten what we came here to do? Look at the code on Dadavi's back, right? Yes, on her dead body. And where do you think that body is? I don't remember anything about this timeline. You
Wait.
should still know. Dadavi was killed in the battle against Veshus on day 9. I think she's in the ground.
She was absorbed. Oh, okay. I guess you can still see the code if they're mummified, but
Yeah.
I think I was confused about that before. But yes,
yeah,
they
you can still see it, I think.
Because they only put it in the morgue if it's intact.
That day is the start of this timeline and the Box of Calamity timeline. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us buried her. Now that you remember, you know what we have to do. Grave digging.
We're going to dig up her grave.
Do we have any other option? That's why I said we couldn't linger.
But
I understand your reservation. I don't want to do this either, but our hands are tied. We have to do this if we want to go to the artificial satellite.
I don't want to go to the artificial satellite.
Yeah, it's stinky there.
okay.
I grabbed a nearby shovel, shut my eyes tightly, and drove it into the ground. Hideko and I started to dig in silence. With each shovelful of dirt, there was a searing ache in my chest. Eventually...
This is also sad knowing, like, that Hideko, like, cares about Darby
Yes.
from, like, killing game route, or at least, like, understands her situation. It's like, of course we have to go get Dodami's dead body out of the ground. Wow.
Guys, my Hideko and Dodami heart.
Yeah.
We saw Dodami's body in the dirt. She was drained of her cryptoglobin, leaving behind nothing but a blackened mummy. It was tragic to look at. My heart felt like it was about to burst. I averted my eyes.
We have to do this. She fought valiantly to protect all of us in this timeline. Her body is the embodiment of all of the nobility and sacredness of that act. It would be rude of us to look away.
I bit my lip and gave a small nod, looking down at Dodami.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm going to have to move you a little. We're doing this so you can live on elsewhere. So please, forgive us.
Hideko apologized as she lifted up the body and turned it around. On the back was a single number.
Does that say
5?
5?
Seems so.
Junpei.
Whoa. We carefully restored Dodami's grave.
Thank you, Darumi.
Please, rest in peace.
We pressed our palms together as we said goodbye to her, then quietly took our leave.
So in order to use the codes, they need one of them to die in some timeline also.
Yes, because they need either Hideko or Takumi's, and I forget who else they're still missing.
I don't remember, but yeah. Maybe like Takimaru.
Yeah, because it's everyone who's dead. Everyone who's dead in the mystery timeline they already got. So they got Gaku's, they got Ato's. I think they have Tsubasa's at this point. Cause they have,
Yes, Tsubasa's is 2, I remember.
Tsubasa. I think they had Shoma as well.
I
Because
think they
Shoma
have
should be
Shoma.
dead in that
Yeah,
timeline.
Shoma's was in the scrapbook.
Shoma, and then Kako. Kako's also there.
Yeah.
So they have 5, and then they have 6 now. So they still need.
Yeah.
They
Takemaru,
need 1. They need either Takemaru, Hideko, and Takumi's are left. Right.
there should be one more, right? Because there are 10, but they need 9.
Oh, Ima. Because he's not dead in the mystery timeline. Only half is dead.
Ima.
Okay, so they gotta get Ima, Takemaru, Hideko, and Takumi. Yes. Wonder which timeline they're gonna get those from.
I wonder.
I made my way to the cafeteria for breakfast. When I got there, I saw everyone but Siri and Nigo. Wait, would they get... No.
Go to cult timeline.
Okay, because, like, I don't think they can get them from the zombie timeline, can they? Because they would be zombified. Unless they, I don't know, took one of the zombies and was like, we gotta see your number.
It would be pretty risky. I'm trying to remember. I think Ima, maybe they could find in Box of Calamity timeline, but the machine is broken there.
Yeah,
right?
so they can't.
So
Yeah, because I
don't
don't
know
think they
where
can.
else Ima died. They could get Takemaru.
I mean, I
from
guess they
Stupid
could go back to
Cult.
the serial killer timeline if they wanted to.
Oh yeah. That's right. Maybe they will.
Maybe that's why
That's
there's 2
possible.
Takumis running around. Because they can get Takemaru's from the
But-
serial killer timeline.
Oh yeah, that's true too. I wonder though, cause eventually Hideko was like, it's not gonna work. So I wonder why that is. Maybe they can't find them. Maybe there are no timelines where either of them dies and their body is left. Well, that's. I don't know.
Who knows? Well, we'll
Here.
find out. I made my way to the cafeteria for breakfast. When I got there, I saw everyone but Siri and Nigo.
Akemi, how many times is this now, man?
Yeah, would you kindly stop disappearing all of a sudden, Captain?
We
I
went
forgot
over
Eito
this
was here.
last night, didn't we? Takemi went to the city ruins to destroy some enemy recon devices.
I guess that's what we're calling it now.
So that's what they're calling it these days.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure why Eito was covering for me, but I decided I'd better just go with the flow. Okay, wait, not Taki. Eito is also super hella brainwashed, I forgot at this round.
Oh.
He's actually brainwashed. I don't think he's actually faking it this time.
Ha 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 ha.
Hideko, you went off exploring and never came back.
What were you up to?
Well,
You met up with Takemi in the city, right? Then you finished the mission together.
Maybe he's not brainwashed, who knows?
Well, okay, he's not actually brainwashed, right? If this is coming of age. Wait, are we in coming of age or steady fundamental?
No, I think we went
Oh,
back
we're
to steady
steady-
fundamental. This is steady.
sorry.
I think we're in
Oh,
SF,
yeah,
right?
sorry.
Because I think they
Okay,
left.
Yeah, because Darby's right there. Yeah, sorry.
Tanumi's right there
I don't
and
know.
not in a grave.
Sorry, guys, it was just leap damage. I forgot.
Oh no. But okay, because I'm 75% sure that Eito is super hella brainwashed in this round, actually hella brainwashed. But
I mean,
there's
now we
also
know
a part
that
of me
he's-
that's
Okay, well, even nothing happens even in the end when we get to the
Yeah.
end. I think
Mhm.
maybe it did the closest thing to managing his symptoms, quote unquote, where I think it actually just overwrote the way he sees people because of Hideko's improved process or whatever.
Yes.
Because also we know how he acts when he's faking being brainwashed.
Love and peace. He's not
I
spouting
think
that
that's-
shit.
Probably the explanation.
That's so funny that he faked that. He was like, fuck, what's
Yeah,
the stupidest
mean-
thing I could come up with for my brainwashed self?
When we were doing that, I kept going back and forth, but I was like, if he was faking, he would totally annoyingly double down like this.
Yeah. Anyways. Yes, exactly.
Mr. Sumino, at least say something before you take off.
Yeah, we would have helped you destroy those devices.
There weren't that many of them, so there was no need for us to send a huge group.
Why is he literally nice?
Did he also sneak out?
I don't think so.
Takumi.
Never mind. I don't know. I guess.
I think Takumi was just trying to be considerate when he decided to go alone.
I think Eito is just weirdly. Well, because Eito knows about what they're doing, right?
Oh
Eito knows about
okay,
leaping.
So Eito knows about the loops. Eito knows about the time loop too. So
he
he
ate the book.
Because he knows. Yeah, because he ate the book. So he's probably just trying to cover for them because he knows that's probably what they were off doing.
Yeah.
That's convenient, I guess.
Yep.
He didn't want to ruin our plans for the hump day party. That's why he did it.
I forgot
That's
about
who
that.
We are. Okay, I remember.
But in the end, the hump day party was cancelled. Huh?
You and Hiriko were gone. There was no point in doing it without you.
I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. No, you had something to deal with. Although I guess you don't need forgiveness from this degenerate trash heap.
But I'm seething! If you want my forgiveness, you'll have to play Russian roulette with me.
Hearing Donami say that brought tears to my eyes. It reminded me of her as I saw her last night. And here she was, right here in front of me, alive. I couldn't stop the emotions from surging inside of me as I thought about it.
Hey, don't look at me like that. It's not good for my mental state.
Okay, then let us all enjoy some rushing roulette.
What the hell is rushing roulette?
Yes, sing it.
Ava, do you know what Russian roulette is? Yes, of course. Miss Kawana can just soup up the wheel so it goes full tilt. Place your bets.
I love random French in my 100 line.
Ah.
Oh, for the love of murder.
Thanks to Eito's cover story, Hiriko and I weren't questioned any further. Everyone ate breakfast together and left the cafeteria. The only ones left behind were Hiriko, Eito, and myself. Sorry about that, Eito. Thanks for the help. Yes, thanks to you, we somehow managed to explain our way out of things. But why that story?
Look at me. You vanished right before the hump day party, right? I thought if I didn't say anything, everyone would get upset and go looking for you. Then your clandestine activities would be interrupted. So I just said what I said to appease everybody.
Did you know what we were doing last night?
Nothing specific. I had a vague notion you might be leaping to another timeline, though.
I told Eito about the parabol leaping, by the way.
Oh.
Right. I know all about your little secret. I know better than anyone that your objective is to keep everyone alive.
Huh?
So that's why you covered for us.
I told you before, right? I'll do anything it takes to regain your trust. That's why I came up with that story.
Cool. I left Hiriko and Eito and returned to my room. Then I started my usual rounds. Of free time! Ah, the classic. Okay,
Plastic
let's
Day
see.
51 free time.
Wait, what is Eito doing? I'm kind of curious
He and
to see how he
Nozomi
is.
are hanging out, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Feels like our bonds of friendship grow stronger every time we overcome a trial together. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, indeed.
I don't like how that's highlighted in red.
Darby just made
Anyway.
a sound. She was like, yeah, sure. We can do anything together, so let's move ahead without fear.
Thanks, Azami.
Yes,
Okay.
you're welcome.
I do want to see if I can upgrade any of my stuff. I say that as if I will be using any of this stuff in the first place. At least I have the materials for it. Let's make another spring trap! Damn, I can't make a fifth. These things are so expensive. Like, why? Alright, and let's go to the biolab. I can get another desperation potion, and now I'm broke. Alright, time for an exploration then. Because it's the morning, right? Yes. I would like to do one simple exploration. Oh my god, why did it give me 900 BP? I don't need BP.
You need BP.
Huh?
I had a feeling you were here. We don't need to arrange meetings anymore, do we? If we have something to talk about, we can just come here. Does that sound good? I nodded. By the way, have you looked at your device yet? Not yet. What? You don't care when we'll get our next Livor Mortis code? Not really. It's just... Then look now. You'll be surprised. I pulled out the device and looked at the screen. I saw the numbers on the display and... Are you serious? 12:05 to 12:35 a.m.? On day 74?
Not this one.
Yes, that's the next time the blood space waves will surge.
I guess that's why she said it was pointless.
Yeah. That's more than 20 days from now!
Unless we just kill everyone in this timeline. Sounds good.
That's right. The Livor Mortis codes we know right now are... Tsubasa 2, Beito 8, Monoko 0, Kako 9, Shoma 3, and as we saw last night. Also, why the frick did
I was like, is he not on a first name basis with Gaku?
He just hates Gaku that much that he refers to him by his last name. I was
That's
like, huh?
so funny. This is the lore I need.
I feel like this is like a typo that they just put in. Like,
It
there's
might
no way
be,
this
but
is real.
I think it's funny if Hiroko's like, wow, even you don't call Gaku by his first name? I mean, I don't blame you.
Like, gotta be 5. That's a total of 6. But we need 9 codes in all. So we need to wait until day 74 until we can go find the other 3? Unfortunately, you're still not quite right. It's likely impossible we'll be able to get any on day 74. We only have 30 minutes to leap on that day. It takes longer than that to get from the lab to the school, even if we sprint. It's just not possible. Hiroko nodded with a deep sigh. When do the bus space waves increase after that? That's not in the device yet, so we have no idea. Damn, guess we're not doing any leaping.
But at least we didn't go to the serial killer timeline.
Either way, our goal stays the same. We need to get to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Whether that ends up happening on day 80 or day 90. Well, even if we leave with only 10 days left, it beats being stuck here. Then let's stay focused, Takumi. For now, we continue with our school routine as usual until day 74. Things will be fine. Don't worry about the defensive battles. We know exactly who will attack us and when. At the very least, we can be sure no one's going to die permanently on the battlefield. Of course! I'm not going to let them. I'll protect them, on the battlefield or anywhere else. Well said, Captain. I expect great things from you.
Maybe we'll learn more about what happened in Nozomi in this route with her alien stuff.
Well, she's not alien yet, so...
Yeah, but if it happens in this one, maybe Takumi will be, like, conscious for it.
The artificial satellite suspended in the night sky seemed just a bit further away than usual, but I couldn't let things get me down. I narrowed my eyes and cast a sharp gaze at the satellite and its cold glint. Okay, can we get like a time skip to day 74? I don't want to do 20 days of free time.
Get ready for your free time.
Okay, I guess
Takumi
we're off.
is sleeping for 4 days.
Usually they don't go through every single day like this.
4 days straight, 5 days straight. He's like, phew, good morning.
For 4 days, I lived on my life at the school like I always did, as per Hiroko's advice. I laughed and trained with everyone, and sometimes got into arguments too. But we didn't experience any serious issues, and time ticked away in relative peace. There was nothing we could do about the Livor Mortis codes until the blood space waves peaked again. I allowed myself to temporarily forget about that, and focus on living as normal a life as possible.
This would be a great time for Gaku to throw a party.
Yeah! Day 56 came to an end. Day 57 would soon be upon us, the day of the next enemy attack.
Especially since the hump day party was canceled.
No, our hump day party.
They'll
Day
be like, we can't
57.
trust you to have parties anymore, so we won't have any.
Alright, I think this is the one where Zenta attacks.
Is everyone set?
You've all drilled the details of your next foe into your heads, right? The commander's name is Zendaya, right? What is this reference? I didn't expect this
Now you need to-
from 100 Live.
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, Kyoshiko, whatever you say.
Excuse me? Are you stupid or something? It's Zanzibar!
You're both wrong. It's Senta.
And she has the ability to make copies of people?
Roko had no idea what that ability did to her the first time I went through all of this. I found myself almost slipping up and telling her, but stopped myself just in time.
It sounds like a real pain in the ass.
It's fine. We have nothing to worry about. This time, Zenta will show up with her factory settings, for lack of better words.
The hell does that mean?
Yuriko must have been trying to explain that Zenta would show up as herself, rather than a copy of one of us. At any rate, I doubt she'll be more of a problem than any other commander. So long as we're careful not to get copied, we should be able to win with ease. Or so Siri and Nigo told me yesterday.
Yes, exactly.
So true! She got it word for word!
When's the enemy gonna be here again?
Right after our wake-up call.
Although we've disabled the announcement for today.
Why is that?
Well, you're all up already.
So there's really no sense in playing the announcement. Nigo had barely finished speaking when it started. Wow, wow, wow.
Intruder alert.
Where's my goddamn skip button?
Ugh, I don't think I'll ever get used to this alarm.
You'll be fine.
Wow, thanks. Thanks, Eva. The Sukumo twins are by your side.
Okay guys, let's do this! Special Defense Unit, move out! Guys, it's all of them. They're all here.
Yes, we should watch everyone. Yeah.
They're all so slay.
That like POV shot is always so goofy. Yes, jump.
They just literally get launched into the battlefield.
I saw art that was like of Eito, and it was like Tokyo Residential Complex. I find it quite simple.
Hehe.
That's one problem dealt with.
Now we just have to defeat their commander, Zendaya.
Ah, yep, that's the
I
commander.
bet the VA had fun with that one.
Zanzibar! It's Zenta! Never mind her name. We must simply kill her.
Here we go.
It's the Blorb.
I wonder if she has to stay transformed to like maintain the copies. Cause like at least for the SDU, like Sierra was like,
I
"Oh,
am
you
Centaur,
can't handle
the
keeping it for that
paragon
long."
of harmony.
But when she was like
Even if my
Moko-fied,
flesh is
if she did,
destroyed
then she
here.
would have had to like stay
Mm-hmm.
24/7.
I don't know. I feel like whenever you see her as like an orb, she never does the copy stuff. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because
there was like the Ato battle, but then when she's just Ato.
yeah, because she was Ato in that battle. I think maybe like once she absorbs like one of them, she kind of like understands how they function, right? So
Yeah.
maybe she can like copy them more easily. Like she can summon clones of them, but when she's like in her overform, she hasn't like absorbed any of them yet. So it's
So
like
it's
because
like
you have to take
summoning
like
is what takes
yeah.
the energy, and then it like stays until it's defeated.
yes. So I think yeah, whenever she's an orb, she just kind of does whatever. Eh.
My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Did it explode? Oh, a
That
classic.
is quite strange.
It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
What was that? Did she self-destruct? I think she did!
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Yeah,
You
she
can't
wasn't
say
worth
that,
getting
Takemura.
sick over.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Exactly! We managed to defeat her!
Everyone nodded in sync, though they all seemed dumbfounded by the abrupt end to the battle.
By the way, how did you like my moves, everyone?
I forgot this is the
Thank
timeline
you.
where Ato is looking for praise and he's competing with Ava for it.
I saw signs of effort, but it was nothing to write home about.
Ava, why are you so hard on me?
Because you irritate me.
Damn, okay. Ava's gonna kill Ato in his sleep now.
Cut right to the bone with that one.
Anyway, since we've won our fight, why don't we do our thing?
Oh,
1, 2,
you're
3.
not usually so eager, Shoma.
Sorry. I went and opened my gaping sewer hole of a mouth.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Hey, snap out of it, Takumi. That's your cue.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
he's go.
Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit!
Best in the world! Indestructible! Undefeated!
Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on!
Fight on!
And so ended our defensive battle. The next attack would be on day 63. We'd be fine if we could just keep this up. We had nothing to worry about. Don't say that, Takumi. We patted each other on the shoulders and returned to the school with a spring in our steps. Don't say that something terrible is going to happen now. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it to 1 million BP.
Make it to 1 million subscriber.
No, I can't.
Where's the route where Takumi becomes a streamer? I guess maybe that's the second scenario when they start talking to the artificial satellite.
Streamer time. Another 4 days passed quietly, like the calm after a storm. Nothing exciting happened. If I had to mention something, I guess it would be that the spice blend in Kurada's curry was extra hot. It upset Shoma's stomach, leading to a somewhat explosive situation. We had to do some thorough cleaning afterwards. What the hell does that mean? Like,
Don't worry about it.
are we
Shoma
talking about like...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm actually like wondering. Like, did he actually explode and they had to like
I think
pick up his guts and stuff?
I
Because it's not out of the picture. It's not out of the
I
picture
guess
that
I
it
was
could
gonna
happen.
say no, but maybe
It's like, huh?
they left it purposefully ambiguous so the reader could interpret.
I guess. But other than that, nothing of serious significance happened, and the days went by almost too peacefully. Which means something terrible is going to happen now.
No.
I was honestly starting to forget about the Liber Mortis codes. If things kept going like this, there may be no real reason to go looking for them after all. I got the
Day
feeling we might
100
be
is
able to
like,
manage
"Hey, I
the last
forgot."
38 days without doing anything too special. As long as we kept holding strong against the enemy attacks anyway. We are due for another battle soon. Tomorrow, on the morning of day 63. It's okay. Things will turn out fine for us again. I reassured myself, crawled into bed, and fell asleep. It's the way that Takumi keeps harping on the fact that everything's so calm and nice, when it's like, God, you can't just say that again.
Nice.
You can't just say that in a piece of media and expect everything to be fine.
They're trying to get you, Ashley, but maybe you just need to have hope too.
I don't trust it. Oh, is this all the information there is on the enemy?
Yes, it doesn't seem like there will be any commander this time.
So we're just going to fight a bunch of weaklings?
That's right.
Man, that's hardly even a real battle.
Nevertheless, it won't be without its challenges.
Challenges?
The candid fodder they sent this time, they talk. They'll scream for help or call for their mothers as they attack.
That does sound, challenging.
Huh? What's the big deal? Isn't it more fun to kill them when they're crying for their mommies?
Yes, this is the greatest pleasure of all.
Oh, for the love of murder. There's something seriously wrong with you two.
Damn, you know that there actually is when it's coming from Yugamu of all people.
Yeah.
You're one to talk. Shouldn't we just avoid listening to them?
How do we do that?
We could yell over them. If we're all screaming, we'll drown them out.
But what should we yell? Don't yell the thing.
That's it! Best in the world! If we just make noises, we might still hear what they're saying.
Then why don't we yell the multiplication tables? Multiplication tables? It's pretty basic math. We are at a school after all.
That's a great idea. Let's give it a shot.
There's gonna be like 7 times 3, 21! Like, yes, truly an ingenious scheme. What the hell is multiplication?
I'm doing this the whole time. I'm sending the game back.
I think I can tell where this is going.
Then it happened. Wow.
Wow. Darby's so cute. She's having fun playing.
Oh.
Local finally decided to show their ugly mugs.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special defense unit, move out.
Best in the world. Never
You
you.
guys are like, we're not that crazy, guys. We'll just do our multiplication tables instead.
You should just shout Takumi, Takumi.
Don't do that. This isn't the cult route.
Not like this! I don't want to fight!
Quick, start doing the thing.
It's true. I can hear them. I can hear them talking.
Ah, I cannot get enough of this. It's making me hot and bothered. I cannot believe I get to kill them while listening to their pathetic cries.
Is Ava okay in this round?
Thanks for what you did, Hideko.
Let's just ignore those two.
Everybody else, stick to the plan.
Yes.
Here goes. Starting with 2.
So fast. Can't do
2
this.
times 1 is 2.
Oh my.
2 times 2 is 4.
This is so
2
stupid.
times 3 is 6.
2 times 4 is 51.
You're trying your best, Kyojika.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
Mommy, save me!
Well, I guess they're doing that. We could just imagine them doing that.
It is too!
If we play the battle, we can do it ourselves. The entire time. I'm not doing that.
Good one, Ashley.
We can all say them, guys. We can go through all of the multiplication tables.
We finished with them before we were even done with 6.
Oh man.
Not done yet. There's another wave.
Oh, we're gonna get to 10 at this
Have
point.
to face the challenge of the 7 times table.
That's
one
the
weakness.
funniest line in the game.
Shut up! 7 is easy peasy.
He's
Hey,
literally
just ignore
crying.
what they're saying, guys. Here goes.
Kin.
I don't want to fight!
No!
Where's your multiplication tables?
7 times 2 is
9! It's 9!
Yeah! Take that, you freaking small fry!
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, are we done already?
I kinda wish there were more.
Absolutely not. I've had quite enough of multiplication.
If another wave
She's
shows
crying.
up, we'll have to start multiplying double-digit numbers.
No! Please! Mercy!
They're so distraught. Everyone burst into laughter.
Anyway, seeing as we won, right?
Special defense
It's
unit.
time.
Best in the
Take it
world.
away, Captain.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
37 days left. I felt sure that things were really going to work out. We just had to keep going. But unbeknownst to me, somewhere in the shadows, things were starting to come apart. Little by little, it would start to gnaw at us. What the hell does that mean? Because Kakuji isn't supposed to be here yet, right? She doesn't show up yet, right? So, like, something else is going wrong. I don't know.
Maybe they need to make the baby jar or something.
If I wake up and someone's dead, I'm gonna lose it.
No one would die.
Yeah, like the menacing music that they play when things are going wrong isn't playing right now. Over the past 2 days, everyone had gotten less communicative. Whenever someone did speak up, it was to make fun of someone or to make a cutting remark. Why the hell are they doing that?
Maybe they're becoming evil and hateful.
It wasn't anything like our usual joking. There was no affection to it. It seemed like everyone just wanted to take out their frustrations on the people around them. I didn't know why it was happening, but we had been living together in the same place for over 65 days. It seemed natural enough that all the stress that had been building up might come out as resentment.
But this
So I
is
guess-
kind of weird.
I guess it's just a natural response to them being teenagers.
Maybe.
Yes,
That
okay,
can't possibly
I guess-
be it.
And I guess since no one has, like, in all the other routes, right? Someone has died at some point.
So
Usually,
maybe
right?
like, yeah, that
It's
usually
the-
like unifies them, or even if it makes them fight more,
yeah.
it's like I don't know.
Yeah, even if, like, it's the fact, I guess, they go through, like, the shared hardship. Because, like, honestly, right now, their lives are kind of easy peasy. Like, they don't really they haven't really experienced the horrors yet. Unlike the rest of the routes. So I guess right now they're more likely to, like, lash out at each other for, like, stupid shit
This is
than
just like
in the other
Higurashi.
routes. Yeah.
Everyone play Higurashi when they cry.
I see. But yes, very, very interesting mentality to think about, I guess.
But we'll see if that's really all it is. Next time, in the next episode. And then we keep recording, and then we can split them up later, and you can get more ad revenue.
Yeah, I guess that's how it works.
Yeah.
The matter of the
Welcome
Livermore.
back to Sorry.
It's okay. Sorry, interrupted your intro sequence.
This intro is brought to you by our sponsor.
We don't have a sponsor. We're not sponsored. We're not sponsored. We make no money. Well, okay. The matter of the Liver Mortis codes was still on hold. Yuriko and I hadn't decided which timeline we jumped to on day 74. We'd only have 30 minutes anyway. We couldn't get to the school for the lab and back again in such short time. Still, it felt like a waste to let one of our rare opportunities to leave slip by. That's why Hideko and I were at a loss about what to do on that day.
You know what would be awesome and horrible?
Mm-hmm.
If they jumped to like... Well, I don't even know if this would work like this, but if they went to like... What if they also went to the slasher route and then they waited for Takumi to show up and there was like a branch where they killed him?
What do you mean, like...
Like, if they went to the leap place and then they left to the slasher route, knowing that Takumi from another route would also leap there on day 74 for the 30 minutes like he did,
and then they get tired. I don't think they're gonna
That would be
get
crazy.
him,
I feel like there would be some kind of hint or something, but I don't know.
Well, I don't think either of them can kill Takumi, that's the problem.
That's true too. Yeah, we already
Like-
know Takumi can't kill Takumi on a good day.
Even
We
when he's
also-
infected by Gi and has killed multiple
Yeah.
people already. He can't do
Unless
it. And
they remember about that one.
yeah,
and
but I
then
don't think they
go
I
find-
still don't think they'll do that. Like
Yeah.
and we know that Hideko can't kill Takumi. Flashback to Slasher.
What if that's what Nozomi ran into? Was they were
Hideko.
coming to check Takumi's code. But that would be at the very, very last minute.
That
I
would
guess. I
be
don't
very
know.
last minute, yeah.
I don't know.
We'll
Okay.
see. Today was day 66. We are about to pass the 2/3 mark. 1/3 of our time left here. I hoped we wouldn't run into any serious issues. But things don't always work out. My expectations would be crushed the very next morning. Oh, god damn it. Who's dead? Who the hell's dead this time?
No one's dead.
You say that, but I fear.
The first line of the day, Gaku was dead.
No! Of course it's Gaku. Of course it's Monoko. I went to the cafeteria to get breakfast. As soon as I walked in, I heard screaming.
Ito, I heard you were making something real loud with Tsubasa in the garage last night. Loud? Don't play dumb with me. Shoma saw you.
It's true. It was at 1 o'clock in the morning. I was wandering the school because I couldn't sleep when I saw both of them making something. Something that looked like a gun.
A gun.
A gun?
That's what I was saying.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it.
Why do they have a gun?
This is what I made. A beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse.
Isn't that thing they used on Kakuji? Like, to get her to crawl out of Kaku's
Yeah,
brain.
that's what Hideko used. Yeah, because she was like, I got it from Tsubasa. I never go anywhere without it.
Yes.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's just a toy, though. It's harmless to the human body.
Ito put the barrel to his temple and pulled the trigger. And then he dies.
See?
That was an interesting way to describe it. Harmless to the human body. Then what does it harm?
It doesn't harm anything. It's really just a toy. Ito was teaching me about how the different parts come together.
Why does he have this knowledge?
Right. Tsubasa was the one who actually assembled it. I did a lot of reading while I was confined. That's where I learned how to make it. I just shared what I learned.
Does he know about the gi and did he make this for that reason? Or for some other reason?
He shouldn't, unless Hideko. Maybe Hideko asked him to.
Why would you waste your time on a silly little toy? Keep it down.
I don't want Sirei and Neo to find out.
That's even more suspicious. I believe you, Eito. You should always trust the shadiest character in a mystery. What do you know about mysteries? The mere fact you'd rely on assumptions about the genre shows what an amateur you are. You clearly haven't read Umineko when they cry. Shut up, you nasty brat! I played dozens of mystery adventure games. I played them all to death.
I'm going to have to stop you right there, Miss Amamiya. Nobody talks to my dear sister like that. Please, everyone, calm down. Ava, I'd appreciate it if you kept your thoughts to yourself. You're a prisoner, in case you forgot.
That's not fair. Ava is our friend. Wow, aren't we blessed? Goody Two Shoes has weighed in with another heroic opinion. Aren't you embarrassed?
Bro, what happened to Kurona and Nozomi?
Oh. Your mask is the most embarrassing thing in the room.
And it smells like poop.
Poop from a butt.
It tastes like poop from a butt.
Poop from a butt.
Ah, that line.
My favorite.
Oh, I was so sweet to you, cheater.
Jeez, man, this is the problem with girls.
Again, unabashed sexism. I think I've seen this line. I think I've seen this screen capped, and I was just like, what context does this come up in? But of course it's this. Of course it's with Gaku.
At the 11th hour, you're finding out.
Your old-timey gimmick is so lame.
Boko, no! How could you be mean to Kyoshika? What is wrong with them? There's something in the water. Strike someone. They always love to poison the water supply.
Who asked you to pipe up? You want to go? Come and get it, loser.
Shut up. All of you, knock it off.
Oh my god. Shut up, Lord.
Hideko shouted at the top of her lungs. The room immediately fell silent. I'll hold on to that beam gun of yours. I guess this is how she gets it.
Yes.
Hideko held out her hand and Eito gave her the gun. I'll be the one who decides if this is really just a toy. Everybody, be quiet and behave until then. You guys aren't yourselves right now. Something is very wrong. Go back to your rooms and cool off. Understood? There's something in the water.
They're all in timeout.
For the rest of the day, everyone did as they were told, shutting themselves in their room and never coming out. The sun set as we stayed inside. And when it was dark out, someone suddenly opened my door. It was Hideko. I have an update about the beam gun from this morning. I wondered if maybe it had some kind of switch somewhere that would enable and disable it. That's why I examined it, but there wasn't anything of the sort. So it really is just a toy? Eito was right that it was harmless to the human body, at least. You couldn't hurt anyone with this. I took the gun from Hideko and looked it over. It felt solid and heavy. There was definitely something mechanical inside, but nothing happened when I pulled the trigger. All it did was play a tiny, cheap sound effect. So now we know Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. But that's not the real issue here, is it? Yeah, the beam gun was only the catalyst. There's a ton of resentment building up inside of everyone, waiting to go off. This just happened to be the spark that started the fire. If you know that's the problem, why didn't you say anything this morning? It's your job to keep everyone calm and mediate between them. I guess so, but I'm sure everyone is just exhausted. We spent 66 days living under serious pressure. Whatever it is, something has to change. Our next defensive battle is day 72. We have to do something before then. Hideko fell into deep thought. Her gaze wandered. Shortly after, she pushed her fingers through her long hair and looked straight at me. Takumi, this may sound harsh, but it's your fault things ended up this way too. You've acted a little too distant from everyone in this timeline. Are you saying that it's Takumi's fault because you didn't spend enough time with them? What do you mean that all the time we went exploring by ourselves and we went to sleep by ourselves? Damn shit. Maybe it was our fault.
To be fair, Hideko also had to solve all the problems early on. Like, she fixed the twins argument. She was like, yeah, I just went and I made sure that I stopped them.
Yeah. Well, okay. Sure. What the hell. But I guess this is the consequence of only talking to Hideko this entire timeline. I know. I've done this loop 146 times. There were timelines when you were a lot more proactive about integrating with a group. In those timelines, the others admired you more than they do now. They never would have fought like they did today. Their captain was an anchor for them, and that strengthened their unity. That doesn't mean those timelines were perfect. We lost a lot of people in them. This isn't my first time saying it, but this timeline is a real miracle. Nobody's died, and Ava and Eito are on our side. You need to treasure this timeline. The experiences you have here, the time you get to spend here. Ultimately, that's what will lead to unity and harmony among the team. Yutika quietly left my room. I couldn't move. She was right. There was no doubt about that. Her words weighed heavy on me, sinking into the pit of my stomach. But I couldn't just stand there and dwell on it. I already knew what I had to do. I think I know just the thing to fix this. It's time for a party!
It's time for a Gaku Mariko special.
I clenched my fist as I murmured, trying to encourage myself.
That's okay. I'm gonna have to go talk to Mariko for the first time. And I'm gonna have to humble myself and have a 5-minute conversation with him. It's gonna be hard, but we all have to make sacrifices for this war.
For the greater good. Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. The beam gun is just a toy. I had everyone pass the gun around. They each had a turn to inspect it, nodding when they were done.
But Eito, what did you even want this for?
There was a picture of this beam gun in one of the books I read while I was locked up.
Is it like anti-gi book or something?
I found the shape and design appealing. That's all.
I just
Anyway.
love guns.
Now that we know, I'm going to give this back to Tsubasa.
Me?
Huh?
You're the one who made it, right? I can give it back to Eito, but I think it would put everyone on edge. After a moment of hesitation, Tsubasa slowly reached down and took the gun. She's definitely not going to need that later.
Sheesh. Everyone's still suspicious of me, huh?
And that's not it. Everyone's just kind of unbalanced right now. Little things have them jumping at shadows. But that's going to end today. Let's wash away all these feelings of tension away and leave them behind for good.
Wash them away.
Huh?
How?
With the party!
Party.
Oh my god, it's the pool party! It's the
With
pool
everyone
party!
alive! That's why they had this CG from Goodbye Eito ready to go!
Oh my god, I just thought it was a Goodbye Eito only CG.
Goodness, is this one of those night pools I've heard so much about?
Oh yeah, I forgot she had this thing.
Young women and men go wild together in the pool at night. Colorful lights everywhere. We're having an evening of debauchery and hedonism, aren't we?
No, I hope not. This is a cult of Takumi. And it's not nighttime, and it's not any of that other stuff either. But sure.
Are you serious? This is like so crazy. Takumi, did you do all this?
Well, I had a little help. From me. No, Gaku. No, Gaku. We don't need help from Mariko. It's our fault the hump day party got cancelled, right? So in a way, this is an apology for that. And don't worry about swimsuits. We made sure to get them for all of you. Oh, okay,
They're
sure,
like,
Takumi.
it's not weird when you guys do it.
Hold on a minute.
Are we going to swim here?
What else are we doing here?
I can't swim.
I told you, we need to wash away all of the negativity.
You meant that literally? Takumi, this is the dream. You know exactly what the people want. You mean what you want?
But what about Siri and Nigo? Of course, I got their permission.
If things stay as tense as they have been, it will hinder the mission. I can't have that. So you get special permission.
Ooh,
Thanks.
Everybody needs a break sometimes. But don't forget to keep it in your pants.
Damn, okay, Nico.
High school dance chaperones.
Yeah.
Chika, that also means you need to keep your pants on.
I would never expose myself at the pool.
Oh, for the love of murder.
He loves saying that in the timeline.
Yeah. It's
And then the
like, 'cause
scene
I
ends.
know, I know in like the actual Japanese, it's like yada yada, but it's like using the characters for kill, so it's like visually funny, but it's so
Yeah.
long. Like, I think the way they translated it is like acceptable. Like, that's probably a good way to do it
Yeah,
when
because it's
it's
like,
like hard otherwise. But
mhm.
like, I don't know, it's just like, oh, for the love of murder.
It's just funny that every time he says it's like fade to black, end of scene.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like,
like a sitcom line where
yeah, that's
like
what it feels
the
like.
screen like makes a circle on his face and he's like shrugs and then it goes to black.
Although everyone griped and complained, they ended up changing into the swimsuits he brought for them. And so began our Paradise Pool Palooza. That's what we're calling it, I guess. Oh my god, we're all here. It's just like that Ato dream.
But now he gets to live it.
He's here. I had a feeling all the complaining was just to cover up how embarrassed everyone felt. It took less than 5 seconds in the water for them to start shouting in excitement. Pretty soon, they all had playful smiles on their faces. Everyone forgot themselves in childlike wonder, playing like kids. I was right there with them. I joined conversations without hesitation and went crazy and wild with them. Whoa, hold on, talking
Crazy and wild, by which he means playing like throwing a ball back and forth.
All of that strain and tension vanished in an instant. Everyone's faces looked so earnestly bright and happy, with droplets of water flying through the air. I memorized every last detail of the scene. I took in every passing moment and seared it into my brain. I never wanted to forget them. I never wanted to lose them. I could hear splashes of water all around me. Then everyone's joyous laughter echoed in the pool, drowning out the sound of water. Wow, how nice.
And even when we saw this last time, like I know Donami was not alive, and like others were
Like
dead,
Kyoshika
so
wasn't
it's like,
alive.
oh, yeah, Kyoshika. Adam groups.
It's the wrong day!
Let's go be war killers.
Yesterday, all over again today.
It's the wrong
Oh, yes,
day!
it is.
I didn't
seen
even
it.
realize we have to celebrate this
In
day!
celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day.
Well, the plan's a little different.
I'm glad we got to
Are
see
we
this one
doing
last time.
all
Oh my
of them?
god!
Oh my
We're doing all of
God.
them in a row. We're just speed running all of the parties.
That's awesome, kind of.
Could it be a festival? I have heard of these. Young men and women go crazy, chanting as they dance wild and free around a watchtower. It's a gathering of wild abandonment and artistic expression to release pent-up desires, isn't it?
Where is Ava getting this information from? Absolutely not. You're right about it being a festival, though.
Wow, this is amazing. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, right. You've never been to a festival before.
OMG, can you hear Darby?
Meow.
Did you hear her?
I think I did.
Darby, say something else! Darby!
Darby's shy now.
No, she did say something. Darby! Darby, sing it! Darby! Darby! Hold on. Darby! Okay. I don't know. Are you sure you don't wanna? Okay, Darby. Well,
That's right. I'm so touched. Takumi and Hirako, did you do all this?
I only did about a quarter of the work. The rest was all Takumi.
Takumi, you look like crap with all these dark circles around your eyes.
Yeah, I was up all night working on this.
You're crazy, man. I thought the pool yesterday was cool, but this is peak.
Gaku gets to just experience all the parties now.
Wow. I felt mixed emotions hearing Gaku's compliments. I set this whole thing up based on what Gaku did in my timeline, after all.
True.
I'm not so hot on festivals personally.
Huh.
But they work so hard to please us. It would be a waste not to enjoy yourself.
She's right, Daremi. Don't think of it as just a festival. Think of it as a dark carnival.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Now I'm feeling it. Woo!
Okay, sure. Whatever that means. Anyways, let's have a blast together, guys.
But what's with this music?
It's ridiculous. Out of place.
Just then, Siri and Nico showed up.
It's the Day 69 rock music. It's not Gaku music. I was trying to do a rock vibe today, and you went and set up this folksy thing instead.
Couldn't you have made it more like a modern music festival?
I can see you put in a lot of effort, though. I'll give you what you want.
Oh no, not the Gaku music. Wait, just 1 second. The two of them disappeared. My rock music! Some time passed, and then... Okay, it's just, never mind, it's just a regular festival music. Just don't let Gaku near the
Because
stand.
Gaku wasn't in charge of planning it.
Yeah, this is more like it. This is the kind of song you need for a festival.
Now let's get this party started. Everyone, cut loose and have fun.
Yay!
No one let Gaku near the DJ stand. So began our fabulous, frolicsome festival fiesta. Where does he come up with these names?
He loves alliteration. Guys, where's Shion?
No Shion this time, because we don't bond with him in this timeline, I guess.
No, that
Oh my god, it's Dotomi.
timeline.
It's Dotomi in the corner. Oh, I feel like I
yeah.
haven't seen her before with this, but she had to have been there before because she was in Route Zero.
I think in Route Zero, yeah.
Yeah, but I just
not,
hope
maybe
remember.
not since then.
Mm-hmm. Where the hell is Moko? I guess they didn't draw her in this too.
Moko is strategically positioned right behind someone else, so you can't see her.
I see. The festival was alive with activity. The air was filled with the sounds of happy chatter all around me. Also, they didn't put Ava in. Damn.
Oh yeah, I guess maybe they're just on the other side of the camera. They're taking
Wait, no,
the picture.
because there's 16 of them. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There's only 12 of them in this image, so it's missing Ava, Moko. Who else is not here in this image? Eva. Wait, they didn't put Eva in. Oh my god.
Yeah, because wait, is Ema dead when they
I
do
think
it
Eva, Eva might have been Siri-fied at that point.
Oh yeah, because they like do it to cheer Kako up, kind of too.
I think Ema might be in the Siri.
I mean, I
bowl.
guess the other one they really did just have that full one lying around, but they were like, "Come on, you guys can't expect us to do this with all of them."
Who else is missing? There's one other character that's not here. I don't remember. It's Hideko.
Wait.
Yeah, it's Hideko.
Oh, not Hideko.
Because she's also dead in Round Zero at this point. Oh my god. Damn, okay, sure. Everywhere I looked, I saw radiant smiles. There wasn't the slightest hint of gloom on those happy faces. Halfway through the festivities, Kurara started cooking. She made the Ozuzuki family curry's special recipe, handed down through the generations. It was so popular we had to line up for it, and before long, we'd eaten every last drop. After we were done eating, it was Gaku's turn to entertain us. Gaku climbed to the top of the tower, got on the DJ equipment, and showed us his skills on the turntable, which were absolutely none. The rest of us danced to the rhythm, wild and free. We went crazy, chanting and singing. We spun and flew, spinning so hard we practically melted away. We continued to dance around the watchtower all night long. Great job, guys.
Yes.
What's on the docket for tomorrow?
Bonfire or barbecue. It's been a really long time since we've had a barbecue.
Yeah, I think Takumi doesn't like having
Wait,
barbecues
okay,
anymore.
no, wait. We have to have the bonfire the night before Dalsha comes.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that. And then they wake up and they're like, oh,
They're like,
what the
"Ah."
hell?
But they should know about him and be able to prepare. But I don't know.
Yeah, they should know about him at that point. When I woke up, the sky was already dusky. I must have reached my limit after staying up all night and partying for 2 days straight. I left my room and got ready for the day. Okay, I don't party for today. By the time I was done, it was completely dark, almost time for dinner. I hurried to the cafeteria and announced my plan for the evening to everyone. Never mind, we're having a bonfire.
Party.
What? You have to be kidding! We're all going to the rooftop for fireworks?
Okay, never mind, it's firework time.
Oh yeah, we have to do fireworks.
Yep, sparklers, Roman candles, aerial fireworks. I've got them all in my room.
Takumi, maybe you should have them on your room.
But, Takumi, don't people usually space out these kinds of events?
Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind to go 3 days in a row. Yeah, don't listen to them, bro. I'm all for it. Honestly, the pool and the festival weren't quite enough for me anyway.
Of course Gaku's into this shit.
Gaku loves party. How does a broke bum like you have such a taste for parties?
Huh? Did you say something?
Gaku, how could you?
Well, if it's what our captain wants.
I suppose we have no real reason to refuse.
We're seriously doing this?
Hot damn.
If you're going to twist my arm, I guess.
Despite their complaining, the smiles on their faces betrayed their true feelings. And it's on! It's firework time!
The last time we did this, Nozomi passed out. Oh,
Yeah.
haha.
Huh? Siri and Nigum? What are you doing here?
You need adult supervision to play with fire.
We're just here as chaperones.
Oh, for the love of murder. You've made us do a lot worse than light some fireworks.
I bet they're just being coy. You actually wanted to join us, didn't you? At the pool and the festival.
Absolutely not.
Not at all, not at all!
Okay, then you guys can hang tonight. Let's lose our freaking minds. Doesn't it feel like something's missing?
Leon is missing! Are you talking about my mask? You are, aren't you? I just can't see the fireworks with it on, that's all. So I left it in my room. I'm so embarrassed. Kurara, you don't need to wear that mask. You're only saying that because you think it stinks, right? Like, right? No, that's not it. I just think it's a waste of a very cute face, personally.
New ship unlocked. Udana froze, at a loss for words. Her face was as red as a ripe tomato.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about Kurara's mask.
Come to mention it, we are missing some people.
4 of them.
Yuriko, Moko, Ima, and
Oh.
Ava. Where the hell are they?
It
Yeah, where the
wasn't
hell are
just
they?
CG. It was canon.
Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? Wait, but they were there yesterday at the festival, right?
No, they weren't. Alchemy's like, oh, I can explain that. The artist just didn't want to draw them in. They're all like, huh?
Huh? Everyone looked around. Just then, the missing 4 showed up. Sorry we're late.
It took some time to explain what we're doing.
Explain?
We have a surprise guest for everyone tonight. He's all ready for us now. Introducing our special guest for the evening.
Why does Ava look like she's about to murder someone?
He might.
It's Shion! Wait, I voiced Shion, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do. I'm pretty sure you do. Unless that's not true.
Shion! Shion!
Yo, Shion!
Are they all going to die? I thought they were all going to go around.
Leon!
Everyone called out his name in surprise. Huh? What's going on? Why does everyone know his name? Yeah, I don't think we told anyone in this timeline.
Yuko must have told them. And I guess, okay. We've met him plenty of times before.
Oh, I guess Takumi just doesn't know because he doesn't hang around them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you were busy trying to knock up Hideko.
Oh, God. In other words, while we are jumping to other timelines. Hey, that's not what we are doing. Anyway, that's how they know him. I only found out yesterday at the festival. I heard it from Moko, Ima, and Ava. We were all talking in a corner together, off screen.
We were all behind the fourth wall.
We thought we should bring Shion to the festival since it was such a big event. The four of us left the gym to ask him to come, but...
Oh my god, I can't believe there's an actual reason why they were in the same Like they
That's
came
so
up with
funny
this.
because we were like, oh yeah, I guess because this is everyone not in Route Zero. Yeah, but
It's like, yeah, sure, but
you
nope.
know, but I will say, I bet that's why they chose those four to go, so that they
Yeah.
wouldn't have to draw a new one.
They were like, we don't want to draw more characters. Let's just have them go and do something else. Come to think of it, the four of them had disappeared for a while the night before. Siri and Nigo wouldn't allow me to come. And besides, I'm not really a special defense unit member. I didn't want to get in the way of your fun.
He tried to refuse again tonight. He was hesitant to come to this.
But we managed to convince him, and now here he is.
You lot don't listen to a word I say. You're wasting his energy.
Just summoning an avatar like this uses up strength. Was this a bad idea after all?
Well, obviously.
Obviously, it's fine.
Huh?
This noise.
The sound you make.
Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member. If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies. Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us, an important comrade. If you're going to disrespect one of our friends like that, well, you already know what I can do. Get him! Get him, Takumi! I sent a sharp glare towards Siri and Nigo. The two of them were clearly rattled by it. Takumi.
Fine, if you're going to go that far, you can have it your way. But just for tonight.
Be grateful for the Honorable Siri's magnanimous treatment. Thank you both. And you too, Takumi. Sincerely. I nodded with a grin. Soon, everyone else was smiling with me.
Alright, time to get this show on the road.
The fireworks are in your room, right, Takumi? Is that, like, safe?
Let's go get him.
Ado's gonna set
Wait.
them all off in his room.
Wait, who was it that was like, do you like fireworks?
In this game or in a different game?
In this game.
In this
Someone
game?
did they say that? Was this in this game or was it in the other
I thought
game?
it was in.
It was
well,
in
we
the
were-
other game.
It
never
was in
mind,
the
never
other
mind.
game, Aaron.
I think my mind was like someone said it because you were like you can't say that but it was
No,
yeah,
it was
okay.
yeah.
Hey, Takumi, do you like fireworks?
We're not doing this shit.
I got confused. The leap damage. Sorry.
Yeah. So began our Special Defense Unit Shining Fireworks Shindig. Oh my god!
We
think-
haven't seen this one before.
I think this is new.
Or-
this is
Maybe
like a little
I
new.
saw a similar one. This is so cute. Look at Hiruko's little face. She's like,
This is the
Look
Ato
at her
sweater Paul
put it on
CG.
the back.
Oh my god. Oh wait, she's being chased by Ava and Donovan. Wow.
This is so cute. Oh, there's more of them.
There's so many of them.
Oh,
They're
this
all
is so
here.
cute, guys.
They're all here. They actually drew all of them this time. I think they did. Hold on, let me quick head
Yeah.
count.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There should
5,
be all
6,
of them,
7,
yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Plus Nigo and Soy.
Yes. Every member of the team was there. Hideko, Nozomi, Moko, Tsubasa, the Tsukumo twins, Gaku, Shoma, Takemaru, Kurara, Darumi, and Kyoshika. Even Yugamu was having a blast with everybody. We had our 2 commanding officers with us too. And Ava and Eito, who were once hostile to us, were joining in on the fun. Last but not least, there was Shion. 19, including me. All of us alive and well. We had gone through so much hardship in the last 70 days, fighting to survive. This was a true miracle. I took it all in, reveling in the joy in my heart. A long time ago, someone once said that life and fireworks aren't all that different. For a brief moment, they shine brightly, then they disappear into the dark. People struggle and strive to create a spark, all for that fleeting moment. That's what makes life so beautiful. Every word of what was said rang true to me. Who would want to live forever? Being trapped in an infinite loop was a curse. I was going to break free. I was going to end this. I'd venture into the future that started from day 101. With all my friends, I'd get older with the passage of time, and eventually die. One day, my firework would sizzle out. This was going to be the last time I lived through this war. I'd never experience these 100 days again. The thought made my heart swell. The instantaneous flash, the spark vanishing into the darkness. The flicker of the decaying embers were all breathtakingly beautiful.
Guys, maybe he will make it this time.
Oh, maybe he will. Aaron, this is your good ending all along. This is what you were waiting for.
It was all for this. All my anguish.
Our 3-day party binge finally ended yesterday. The next enemy attack would be tomorrow, day 72. We couldn't keep up the merriment forever. We needed to switch gears. No more parties.
No more parties. Everyone's like in the cafeteria protesting.
Yeah.
We hate parties.
Gaku's like, whoa, guys, you can't say this. Once I was done with my breakfast and back in my room, I headed back out to make my rounds. And by rounds, I meant outside walking by myself. Because we don't do anything else in this goddamn game. Hold on, we can go outside.
Move out!
Give me more shit! It gave me a lot of metal, which is good. I do need more of that.
Ding dong, ding bong.
I doubt I'll be getting much sleep, even though I'm totally wiped from all the partying. They say it's hard to sleep when you're overtired. Is that what this is? Well, no sense in just waiting around here. Maybe if I go out for a little walk, it'll make me sleepy. I convinced myself to leave my room. It was just then that I heard someone sniffling.
No,
Who is it? I could see someone on the other side of the fence. It was Hideko. Huh? Again? Something like this happened before, the night of day 9. At any rate, I couldn't very well leave her like that. I went closer, off the fence, and sat down beside her.
Give me the CG.
There it is.
Yes.
I knew it.
Oh.
Behind the lenses of her glasses, Hideko's eyes were wet, with countless trails of tears running down her cheeks. She was holding something tightly in her left hand. The cat! It was the calico cat figure I'd given her on day 10. She hurriedly put it back in her pocket when she noticed me, and removed her glasses to wipe away her tears. The silence continued. I stayed by her side, not saying anything. After a little while of sitting there like that, Hideko finally spoke.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Yeah.
Hideko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames, forlorn.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night. It was day 101. Everybody was there. Everyone except me. I must have died somehow.
No.
I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream, so I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free. But I'm going to be trapped here. forever.
Hideko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she was fighting hard to keep from crying again. I spoke up before the tears had a chance to flow.
Come on, Hideko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened. Or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop. We need everyone from the Special Defense Unit to survive in order to escape it. That includes you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream. It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens, because I'm going to protect you. That's a promise, okay? Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this, that I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
Takumi.
A refreshing evening breeze blew. Every time Hideko's hair moved in the wind, I caught a familiar scent. The smell of lavender. Enveloped in that sweet fragrance, I sat there and waited for her to respond.
The lavender stinker.
The stinker. Eventually, the trails of tears had all but dried from her cheeks. Looking much more like her usual self, she gave a little smile and spoke.
You're right. It's not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100.
I nodded.
Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
An idea?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35 a.m. You remember, right?
Yeah?
I'm going to do something. Here.
Hideko pulled a coin out of her pocket.
I'm going to toss this coin. And you're going to call heads or tails. Heads is the sun. Tails is the crescent moon.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow? On day 73?
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. It'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
Is it your future?
Confused. It probably
Decide.
is.
It's
Why
like
are we
it's
going
like
out
zero time
exploring
dilemma.
If I get it right. Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
Okay, guys.
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't really get
Okay.
it, but this coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow, right?
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
I think that we have to make a decision.
Why later? Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call it.
Oh no. Hideko flipped the coin. It tumbled through the air, landing on the back of her left hand. She quickly covered it with her other hand, hiding it from my sight.
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
It was a
Sun or the
pointless.
crescent moon?
It was such a pointless question that it felt silly to think about it too seriously. Even if I was wrong, all it meant was that I wouldn't spend the day with Hideko. There was no real risk involved. But I felt a strange stirring in my chest. Was there a fateful choice hiding behind this light-hearted pretense? Was something unforeseen creeping closer? I couldn't help but worry. Instantly, I was conflicted. Logically, there was no real right answer, and yet, I couldn't just choose blindly. 2 more timelines would be created based on what I decided here.
Hello? Takumi, what's your answer?
At Hideko's urging, I steeled my resolve and gave her my answer. It's your decision. Should we do heads or tails?
It's scary.
It truly is like, I don't know. Heads or tails?
I think tails is the right one, so let's go with heads.
Well, okay, wait, so you think tails is correct?
Yeah.
And then you think we should go with heads
So let's
instead?
go with heads.
Okay.
Follow me.
Does anyone else have an opinion, or are we just gonna... We should flip our own coin, actually. I think that'd be
Well,
the
too bad,
funniest.
Ashley. I had to take your ornamental coin myself, and I have it, so...
Oh, yeah, you can flip it then,
so
Aaron.
You can't flip it. No, I
You
can't.
can-
Darby's
you can
back
flip.
on me again.
God damn it. Well... Okay. If I try to think about what these choices mean, heads is the sun, and the tails is the moon.
Yeah, and the moon is Hideko. And
the
heads,
moon is
the sun is let's survive.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Okay, well, I don't know. I really don't have an opinion on this either, because it is just a coin flip at the end of the day. So, we'll
Maybe
go
they're
with
getting
heads.
our asses right now. Yay! I really wish this had the Life is Strange thing where it said what everyone else chose after you make the decision.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I gave my decision with confidence, and Hideko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. A sun symbol,
No!
which meant...
I did it.
Wait, what if it's right either way?
Who knows, Aaron? Who knows?
It's like Uchikoshiism.
Hideko was absolutely beaming.
What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
He's gonna push you off the
Not a
roof again.
date. We're just exploring ruins.
Pushes him off the roof. It's not again.
Sure,
Yeah.
whatever you say.
They have to pack it
Honestly.
into however many days.
I had never seen Hideko like this before. I wasn't sure why, but it made me feel warm inside.
Anyway, tomorrow's the defensive battle, so I'm going to get some sleep. See you around.
Guys, it's a little bit cute.
With that, she climbed over the fence and left. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the distance.
Hey, you said you were going to tell me everything.
I spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do with our next sleep, or about Hideko's real intentions behind our potential non-date. Well, we'll figure that out in 2 days. Because today's the battle!
Woo!
Huh? It's all cannon fodder again?
Did you want me to write and ask them to send a commander?
That's not what I meant.
Oh.
Excluding Veshnus, there's only one left, Dalsha. But he won't show up until day 87. I mean, according to Syria Nigo.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That's exactly what we told her. Must I endure the torment of the multiplicity tables again?
You're graduating to 2-digit numbers, remember?
No!
I'll die a dishonorable death before the enemy even gets to me. There's no reason to do that again this time, right?
I'm already used to weakling stalking. Oh, I'm referring to those other than myself, of course.
Personally, I love it. We get to murder losers begging for their mommies to come save them.
Truly wonderful. The mere idea gets my motor running. Alright, let's get these two wackos do their freaky thing while the rest of us just ignore the voices.
That one didn't even have an eye, it was just Agt.
Yeah. This'll be a cakewalk if we work together.
After all those parties, we're a closer knit team than ever.
Let's show them how much stronger the Special Defense Unit is now.
Huh?
Huh? What are you making that face for, Nozomi?
Oh, well. I was just touched that we get to fight together again. All 16 of us.
Ah.
This is the 4th time we've done it.
I know. But how to put it? I don't really know why, honestly, but it just warms my heart.
Nozomi wiped the corner of her eye. Immediately after, the alarm sounded. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! Okay, I'm skipping the cutscene this time. Guys, they're not gonna do their multiplication tables this time. This is so sad.
You're gonna do division!
Even harder.
I don't like dividing. I must say.
Not like this.
Not like this. Yes, I would like to skip this battle. This easy peasy battle.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
Not even a little?
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Haven't we had this conversation before?
2 different times so far.
Lady Ava, I'm having the time of my life.
That would be so silly.
I know Donovan wasn't here the last time we had this conversation.
Guys, the Donovan and Ava relationship is also not something I expected in this timeline.
Hey, that's my thing. Don't steal my gimmick.
You guys wanna quit the chit chat? Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
Okay. You know, I'm still surprised that Eito is so non-confrontational in this round. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Sometimes I miss the old Eito where he was trying to kill everyone.
In some ways it feels like it's like not really him fully, but like I understand why this might be the best they can do with everything else going on. And it seems like he's at least acting more of his own will than like in the if he was actually brainwashed in the other one. But I don't know, it's still kind of like, oh, okay. It's hard because they don't really explain 100% how it's working on him. Like, again, I don't know if it's like his symptoms have just been managed or if it's like we have made him act like this.
What a letdown.
That was almost too easy.
I almost passed out from boredom.
What are you crying about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about me. I just got overwhelmed all of a sudden.
Huh?
Well, seeing as we won and all.
Okay.
Wanna do the thing?
I nodded.
All right. Ready? And go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
There is nothing to be afraid of. The path ahead looked as bright as the clear blue sky above. Everyone was smiling from ear to ear. In that moment, I could believe that we were truly invincible. Okay, the other thing that I know this route is going so great, right? The only other thing is the fact that they just don't know anything about the truth. And I don't think they will learn about the truth.
Yeah.
Like, which makes us feel a little bad because it's like, oh, they believe in the propaganda.
Wait, no, but Takumi and Kiriko remember like a fair.
Well,
they have to remember something. Like I don't think they know about the clone stuff, but I think they.
No, they don't because Takumi, well, at least Takumi only knows Box of Calamity, which never got to that part. Like, he doesn't even know that they're on a different planet. He doesn't know anything about like the Futurins and stuff.
But I feel
He's just
like
kind of
remembered
existing.
some other timeline. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's kind of hard to tell. They probably don't want to spoil it if you get this route first and like go back to the other ones. I guess from a meta standpoint.
I guess okay.
I don't know.
Takumi should, if you remember Killing Game, he should know about the fact that the invaders are made from actual people. But I guess he doesn't care enough in this timeline.
I don't know. He has to have an inkling. I mean, aren't they? No, because they make the baby jar, they're not gonna launch the attack at least.
Yeah. If
So
well,
they have to, like,
but they have to get rid of Siri and Nigo first.
I
Because
guess
otherwise
that's
they're
how
not making
they-
the baby jar. If they keep Siri and Nigo
How
alive, and like also isn't their whole thing is like they want to get to the artificial satellite, like they're like pretty content on going to the artificial
I
satellite.
think they just want to go there because they know they shouldn't die there.
I guess.
I don't know, but I don't know. How did Siri and Nigo get out of the picture in the other
I
split?
think Kako G killed them,
Uh,
along with those other people that died in that round.
okay.
Well, I finished breakfast and headed for the entrance hall to make good on my plans with Hideko. Oh, how unusual. You're 10 minutes early.
Huh?
How early did you get here? Really looking forward to our date, huh? How many times do I have to tell you it's not a date? Say that again and I'll rip your hand off and gag you with it. Yeah, okay. So, where are we going to explore today? How about the mansion on the western outskirts? Mansion? You know, a big house, a manor, pronounced just like the things you were apparently raised without. Manners, manner, you understand? I understand, it's just not funny.
Get
Zip
her.
it. Don't talk back, servant. I'm going. Hideko went on without me. She's in a weird mood. Well, whatever. I murmured to myself and chased after her. Alright, let's go, I guess.
I'm thinking about that post again. That's like, I think we should break up, spelled B-R-A-K-E, and it's like the texting, and she's like, no. Okay.
They're like, okay. Yeah, this is just them. Alright, let's skip this exploration. And we're here! Phew, we're finally here. Okay, time to head back. I said time to go back. Turn up your hearing aid. But we just got here. We don't have any business in this place. Too bad there isn't a typewriter here so we can save. What? The whole point of this was just to go exploring. It didn't matter where we went or what we did. So it really was. I was about to tell her it was exactly like a date, but I stopped myself just in time. Well, let's get going. Or if you're in the mood to hunt some zombies, I guess you can stay. We turned around and headed straight back to the school. Is she making like a Resident Evil reference or something?
I
don't know. The zombies are the only thing I know. It's a reference to something. That's all I...
It's actually a reference to Killing Game route.
Whoa.
Or
We
not
took our
Killing,
time.
it's a zombie route. Sorry.
We took our time returning to the school. As a result, it was already night when we made it back. 10 o'clock already. We can't afford to dawdle. We need to eat dinner and shower before we get out of here. Wait, hold on. We're going somewhere else? Did you forget already? When is our next sleep window, Takumi? From 12:05 to 12:35 on day 74. Oh, so we're going to the lab. Right, only 4 hours left. No more pointless questions if you don't mind. But we only have 30 minutes. What can we possibly do in such a short time? No matter which timeline we jump to, we still only get 30 minutes. You called a coin toss the night before last night, remember? Yeah, but I called heads and I was right. So we went out exploring today.
No, guys, no, they're doing what I said, but they made a timeline where they made a different timeline, so they're still gonna leap and they're gonna like kill each other from the other coin toss.
Oh.
Oh.
To get their numbers, is that what they're gonna do?
Yeah, I think so.
I see.
So bad.
But that means there's a timeline where you called tails. In other words, a timeline where you were wrong and we didn't go anywhere. That's where we're going tonight, to that timeline. But what for? The more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are better than 2. Oh, I think they're just gonna talk to each other.
Okay, I mean, I hope that's all it is.
Don't tell me. Oh, you'd better believe it. We're going to go see ourselves in the wrong guest timeline? Hideko nodded and continued.
Kinda epic. I really hope they don't kill each other.
Let's call the versions of ourselves in that timeline Takumi 5 and Hideko 5. They should be waiting for us to arrive right now. If your answer was right, we'd jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. That's a decision I made before I even tossed the coin. But what do we do when we meet them? I assume you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Of course not. The chances of everyone's survival goes up if we can get to the satellite even one day earlier. Don't you think it would be more efficient if we split into 2 teams to find out the Livor Mortis codes? The teams can meet up later and share the codes they've learned. We
That's
only have
much better
3
than killing
left,
each
so...
other.
Yeah, if we can make that work, we'll get them a lot faster. I see. It all makes sense now. In essence, you did this deliberately so that history would branch off, right? I needed to make something happen in this timeline that was completely opposite to what happened in that one. So that's why we went on a date today. Takumi, your left hand, please. Why? So I can rip it off and shove it down your throat! Hideko screamed at me, her cheeks flushed scarlet red. Ah, Takumi. It was loud enough that I was worried it would bring the satellite crashing down.
Oh. Okay, sorry for getting scared about them killing each other.
Nah,
I'm
they're
sure
fine.
that
They
would-
can't kill each other. They're a little
I
too
know,
sentimental
I know.
about that.
They're nice.
The time, 12:04 a.m. Hideko and I had already put on our suits and configured the machine. It's gonna be crazy.
Crazy.
This must be my millionth time mentioning this, but remember, we'll only have 30 minutes. You only have 6 minutes in the song. I know that. We need to use that time to talk to Takumi 5 and Hideko 5, right? Yes, so let's not waste time on idle chit-chat. Like what? I don't know. Gossip about the weather, maybe? Why would we do that? The 2 Takumis when they meet, hey, how's the weather? It's alright, I guess. You know how it is, yeah.
Hideko's are like, oh my gosh.
Shut up already. As I was complaining, the clock ticked over to 12:05 a.m. I slammed the red button and jumped onto the platform with Hideko.
I'm glad at the image of a big red button that they have to press.
Alright, let's go. I like how they're both holding up their fists. The same pose.
Guys, maybe it'll work out this time.
We'll see what happens. Wow, 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 wow.
Meow, 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 meow.
And
Sorry
we're
guys, that was
here.
Darby.
Oh, Darby.
Meow, 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 meow.
We jumped to the wrong guest timeline, and immediately standing there was... Oh, hey guys. Oh, you must be me and Hideko from the right guest timeline.
This is crazy.
Yeah. You're right on time. Hold on, we're going to take these off. No, please don't take them off. It's going to be so much harder to distinguish them.
No matter, that's true. I do think that no matter what you guess, it might be right.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
We'll see.
This room. Isn't this plan a little overly complicated? I'm the one over here. Over where? I don't even know who I am anymore. It's me, Hideko 1. Excuse me, I'm Hideko 1. Oh yeah, because they both designated each other as probably the opposite things. You're Hideko 5. No, you're Hideko 5. Ugh, this whole thing's a mess. Put your leaf suits back on. I like how that's what we decided.
That's what you said.
Is this better? Yeah, I've seen your faces now. Let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. We still need 3 Livor Mortis codes, right? Yes. The ones we haven't found yet are Takimaru's, Ima's, Takumi's, and mine. We need to find 3 out of 4 of them. And the next time we can jump is... in 5 days, from 1:30 to 4:30 p.m. on day 79. So at that time, we need to split into 2 groups and check a total of 3 Livor Mortis codes between us. The question is, which timeline does each team jump to? So one of them has to jump to the the serial killer timeline more specifically, right? To get Takemaru's. And I think the other one's going to jump to the zombie timeline to get Ima's.
It cut out when you said which one.
I'll do the thing where I leave 1 second.
Oh, okay. It wasn't that bad, but yeah, that's probably.
I think it's probably getting worse. Okay, I'm back.
Anyways.
Okay,
I heard what you said about Takemaru's, but not
I think for Takemaru's they're gonna go into the serial killer route because that's the time where Eva and Kako were like, "Ooh, Takumi, we just saw you on the stairs." And then for Ima's, I think they're going to the zombie route, which is when Daku's like, "Whoa, what the hell, Takumi? You're outside, but you're in here as well." Yeah, that's my theory. Cause they're both. Although I will say, wrangling Ima zombie is going to be extremely funny. Anyways. We started to investigate and narrowed it down to the 2 most efficient timelines. First up is a serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by day 79. Eito, Eva, Kurara, followed by Moko and Shoma, and lastly, Takemaru. I couldn't bring myself to say anything. There was a suffocating pain in my chest. Takumi 5 was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet somberly. I can imagine that both of the Takumis are just always making the same pose at the same time. Yeah. After all, the person who killed those 6 people was... Okay, I guess we're flashing to all of these.
Don't tell me it's gonna still come down to Takumi and Hideko. It'd be us.
Him. Me. Us. Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Eito, it wasn't really you who killed them. It was an inevitability caused by the Gi's position. Haven't we been over this? We really need you to move on. I know. I know that, but... Did they say at the same time? At any rate, Takemaru is one of the casualties in the serial killer timeline. If we jump there, we'll be able to get his Livor Mortis code. I didn't really want to do it, but I had no choice. Takumi 5 and I nodded silently. Our other destination is the zombie timeline, right? I was right! Yeah! Yeah, that seems like the most efficient one to visit. By day 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 of whom have been incinerated. Oh, I forgot that some of them are, like gonzo. The remaining zombies will be Moko, Kako, Ima, and Hideko. Oh, they can get Hideko's too, I guess.
Oh.
But even if they're zombies, they're still fully dead. They'll have lost all their cryptoglobins, so the numbers should show up. If we go to that timeline, we'll see Ima and Hideko. We can check both of their codes. With Takumi 5 in my assertion, it was now the Hideko's turn to appear displeased. You don't seem too oh, that's a Takumi, sorry. You don't seem too happy about this plan. No. Of course not. What kind of person would be excited to go see their own zombified back? But we don't have any other choice. This is the only timeline where we can get both codes. The Hidekos looked at each other and let out a sigh, hanging their heads. We continue ironing out the details of our plan. Takumi 5 and Hideko 5 from the wrong guest timeline would go to the serial killer timeline. Hideko and I from the right guest timeline would go to the zombie timeline. We knew who was going to do what. Allow me to repeat, we leave on day 79. We'll have 3 hours, not a ton of time to waste considering the trip to and from school. We'll report the Livor Mortis codes to each other the next time the blood space waves surge. And after that, we'll all go back to our own home timelines? Yes, I think that would be best. We'll jump to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it. We'll be waiting for you. In exchange, you'd better not show up empty-handed. I could ask the same of you. You'll pay if you screw this up. Excuse me? How dare you speak to me like that? Okay, girls, let's remain calm. The girls are fighting! It's just Hideko.
The girls are fighting! The Hidekos are fighting!
It was past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost up.
It was past midnight when you started.
Hideko and I hurriedly set the machine, hit the red button, and jumped onto the platform. Alright guys, goodbye. Well then,
Bye, guys.
we're counting on you. And we're counting on you. Don't let us down.
This is kind of awesome.
Guys, are we gonna have to have this whole conversation again?
That's why I think maybe it won't be like, maybe it's just whichever one you do first, and then whichever one you do second.
I think...
Because it's right guess and wrong guess, it's not heads and tails.
Yeah. See, okay,
I don't know.
something that I think would be interesting is if we did both of them simultaneously. Like,
That'd
both
be fun.
timelines, you know?
Like, go back until this point.
Yeah. And then we just keep going until it branches off too much. Because then it's like we're on, like, the same timeline to see what's going on. I don't know. Obviously, we don't have to do that because it's a little convoluted. Okay, wait, where are we? Hold on, I'm curious to check now. Okay, yes, because we're on here. Why does my controller suck? Jesus Christ. So this is Tails. So it's like, it just keeps going. It keeps going until the end. So who knows what's gonna happen. I devoured an egg breakfast in the cafeteria and returned to my room, holding back yawns. I ate 10 eggs, and that's it. 10 raw eggs.
He always does this.
Last night, after Hideko and I got back to our home timeline, I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off. We were going to talk about our jump on day 79 this evening, but since it was past 2 in the morning by the time we were back, I was still sleep deprived. My head felt kind of fuzzy. I tried to shake off the fog in my brain. Okay, time to get going. Mumbling to myself, I started on my usual rounds. My usual rounds of exploration. Because that's all that Takumi does. He just
Everyone's
goes
in a
explore.
room. There was one room with like 3 different people. Hi Moko, why are you hiding?
He's being a little silly.
Move out!
Wow, our day 79 leap is really going to be something. Because we have to go to the zombie timeline, right?
Yeah.
We're going to have to look at the numbers on the backs of the Ima zombie and your zombie. I know you know already, but the zombies are berserkers, devoid of all reason. They're unusually strong on top of that. How are we going to get those codes? Why are you asking this now? You're the one who okayed us going to the zombie timeline. I guess so, but I assumed you had some kind of plan up your sleeve. Oh no, I've got no plan at all. Could you at least try to sound ashamed? Well, that settles it. I don't think we can come up with a plan alone. We're going to have to ask someone for help. We have to go ask
Let's make another
Ato.
timeline.
Somebody? Who? There's only one person we could count on at a time like this.
That is not
You
true.
mean there's only one
It's so
person.
funny.
It is very funny.
There's
And how
only one
how we've
person
come
we can
here.
Count on.
It's the brainwashed guy. It's Tsubasa.
Oh, we actually can count on her.
Oh yeah, we
Wow.
can.
Okay. So, on this top secret mission, you need to be able to see the backs of some kind of monsters wearing clothes?
I guess did Tsubasa whip out like an X-ray machine or something? Yes, they're incredibly vicious, so it's hard to get near them.
But what kind of mission is this? I can't even imagine what kind of monster wears clothes.
Oh wait, are we also gonna get the gun? I think that's pretty
Whoa.
effective. It's top secret, so we can't tell you any more than that.
Yeah, they
But
could
everyone's
use it
life
on the
depends on
gi,
it.
on the male gi or whatever.
Yes.
Spawning gi.
Tsubasa crossed her arms and thought for a while.
Okay, I can trust you two, so I'll help.
Does that mean...
Leave it to me. I'll make a useful device that will help you on your mission.
This is why Tsubasa can never die.
Tsubasa is so awesome.
Hideko and I looked at each other with a smile.
But it's going to take some time. A few days at least. Until then, keep quiet and hold tight, okay?
Sure. Thank you, Tsubasa.
That sprite of Hideko is kind of funny. Thank you,
Yeah.
Tsubasa.
Day 75.
That's the face she makes in the McDonald's drive-thru.
Day 76. Day 77. Okay, we're just skipping all the days, I guess. Don't worry, we're finished on day 78.
I mean, day 79. Never mind.
Tsubasa told us to keep quiet and hold tight, and that's exactly what we did for 3 days. But today was day 78. Our next opportunity to leap would be tomorrow. Would the useful device Tsubasa was working on be ready by then? Feeling impatient, I agonized in my room. Maybe I should go ask her. I considered it, but it didn't seem like that would help move things along any. I just had to be patient and wait for Tsubasa to finish. Sitting around like this felt like a waste of time, though. Moving around seemed like a good idea, if only to distract me from my anxiety. I decided to head off on my usual rounds. I will say this route does have a very, very clear lack of interaction with any other character that is like meaningful.
It's
Like-
because we crammed it all into the parties. Hi,
Yeah.
Siri.
Dear. Like it's very noticeable about like how this is the Hideko and Takumi route and nothing
Yeah.
else.
I guess they have been very, very busy.
Takumi, it's ready!
It was shortly after dinner when Tsubasa came thundering over to my room with a big grin on her face. Really?
Why would I lie?
We have to tell Hideko. They ran over to Hideko's room.
Run,
Oh,
run,
never
run.
mind.
This is Hideko's room. She's really out. She's really done a makeover.
Yeah. So where's this device?
Here, one sec.
Tsubasa walked further into the room and brought something out. And then...
Oh.
Da 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 da! X-ray goggles!
Ah. She held them out to us proudly. X-ray goggles?
Just like the name suggests, if you put these on, you can see right through people's clothes.
No one let Gaku get a hand on these. No one
Yeah.
let him know.
Lock them up.
You have to destroy them afterwards. So we can see the monster's backs.
Easily. You just need to be within 10 feet of them.
10 feet.
Oh, also, I added an instant camera function as a little bonus. Just push the button on the side. And an image will be taken through the goggles. It'll develop and print the photo right there and then.
This is what the new meta glasses are.
Yeah.
Got the goggles from Tsubasa. Sounds cool. Let's not give it a try.
Yeah, I was like, talk to me.
I was like very worried. I was like, oh no, they're gonna do the gag, aren't they? They're gonna do the
I don't
joke.
think he even knows
of
or
doing
understands
it,
what
like,
he's suggesting.
Ugh, no, Takumi, please. Like, at least go somewhere else. I don't know. I don't even know how you would, like, test it out in an ethical way. I was just about to put them on when... Hideko smacked me with all her might. Good job, Hideko. Oh, what was that for? Get a clue, you filthy pervert.
What a pig. He was trying to see us naked.
No, I wasn't. Takumi, how else are you going to test it? I desperately fumbled for an excuse. The two of them were glaring at me with such contempt I thought I might wither away on the spot. Anyway, I'll be holding on to these. If Gaku got his hands on them, we'll all be in trouble. Literally what we were saying.
I'm glad they even knew this.
Hideko snatched the goggles out of my hands. In a timeline, there is a universe where like Gaku gets them and everyone dies.
That's the worst of worst rounds.
Honestly, it wasn't that easy for me to let go of them. Takumi.
Oh, brother.
I guess at the end of the day, he is a hormonal teenage boy.
He should know better.
No, he can't though, because he's stupid Takumi.
Maybe he's just interested in the technology.
You know he's not. He barely knows how to put together a clock.
But he did it in the end.
Yeah, it took him like so long. It took him like a whole week. The afternoon rolled around. After a quick break for lunch, Hideko and I made our way to the lab. I already had my leap suit on. The machine was all set up. 1:29 p.m. 1 minute left until we could jump. You brought the X-ray goggles, right? How could I forget? I have them right here in my suit. We have 3 hours this time. That should be more than enough. All we have to do is look at the backs of Zombie Ima and Zombie Hideko. Don't make it sound so simple. I'll be the one wearing the goggles after all. Huh? You? Of course. Why? Takumi, stop being stupid. I don't want you to see me naked. That goes for Zombie Me too. Despite how harmless we look, you're a closet degenerate. It's honestly creepy. At least Gaku has the decency to embrace it. I wasn't planning on doing anything like that. While we were bickering, the time to leap arrived.
Do you think this is when they're still on the roof, or is it like?
No, I think they're in the garage, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Like they're like holed up in the garage, and then like Gaku's on lookout, and he's like, "Yo, Takumi, why the hell are you outside?"
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember this. So it's like, if there's ever a time when Takumi has to pass by the garage, then we'll know that's when it happens.
That's the one!
Hideko hit the button and hopped onto the platform. I was right behind her. Here goes. Also, that means that at some point Takumi's gotta take off his leap suit.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
For whatever reason. I guess maybe...
I guess, guys.
No, I don't think it is. I guess maybe that's why. Because it's easier to run away from zombies when you're not wearing the leap suit. Because it's not protecting you against anything.
Yeah, but Hideko has to keep it on or else she'll
Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
No.
Sorry. I guess I don't.
Nope, we're just going around like this. I have a question. Do you know why I'm not wearing my leap suit? Because you can't wear the X-ray goggles with the helmet on, right? Exactly. So what about you? Why did you take yours off? It's lighter and easier to move this way. The survivors in this timeline should be holed up in the garage in fear of a zombie attack. They won't come out today, so even if our faces aren't covered, we don't have to worry about being seen. Oh, Takumi. Now you don't know. At least it was Gaku who saw them and no one believed him. Literally no one cared.
Their eyes match each other's hairs.
Yeah?
Just thought I should mention it's
Wait,
fun.
what do you mean like...
Like Takumi's eyes are purple and
his eyes are
Hideko's
blue.
eyes are red. No, they're purple.
His eyes are blue. Aaron,
and
are you colorblind?
I'm looking at the screen and they're purple.
I think your screen sucks.
They're
blue
purple.
with they're blue with red rings.
They've always been purple.
Gaslighting me. I know they're blue. I've drawn them and looked at them so many times, and they're clearly blue with red rings.
I look at them too. They're always purple.
Oh my god. What... Aaron, I think you might be colorblind.
No.
Okay, Aaron, then what color is the streak in Takumi's hair?
It's black.
What color is the highlighted part of the streak?
It's blue, but that's different.
What? No, it's literally
It's color
clearly...
theory. No, the base color is different. It's different colors. Maybe you guys
but
are
the
colorblind.
blue in Takumi's hair is more similar to the blue in his eyes than in Hideko's
But
hair.
it's not the same. It's not the same. I'll look a picture of my phone and look at it real close.
Yeah, look at it real close, huh?
And I'm gonna tell you it's purple.
It's blue. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. Just to be safe, let's keep our class armor activated. In the event we do get attacked by a zombie, we'll be better protected that way. Very well. They're clearly blue. I don't know why you think they're purple. They're very
They're
clearly blue.
obviously purple. They're
They're
clearly
blue.
purple. They're literally purple.
Aaron, I think you're colorblind.
I'm not.
You think you're colorblind?
Let's settle
I'm
this,
just gonna-
chat. Chat, comment what you think.
Yeah, we'll see. Now then, where are all the zombies? If we just walk around for a while, they'll come attack us eventually. How are we supposed to see them from behind that way? Zombies are sensitive to sound. We'll need to silently sneak up on them. To within 10 feet, right? That's the limit of the goggles' range. Come on, let's hurry. Oh, we're doing this shit. Oh, I see. I see
I
how
hope no one comes.
Well, we have to hide at some point. Oh, it's Zombie Kako. No, we don't need Zombie Kako. How do we get past? Can we go the other way?
Clever Gavin.
Okay, well, I guess we have to go
I guess you'll
confront the
just
zombie.
have to go there and then get eaten.
Cause I can't even hide
Maybe you have
anywhere,
to
so, like,
notice and then run.
go up the stairs. Okay, what the hell is going on? Ah, it's Zombie Kako! We need to run. Okay, are we gonna do this again? Oh. Guys! What are we on? Oh, it's Zombie Moko!
Oh, it's scripted loss!
No! No, Zombie Moko! Retreat! Where? I don't even know where to
I think
freaking
she's
go.
got Hideko, guys.
No, she doesn't. She's behind. Where did Zombie Kako go?
She left.
Oh, I guess up the stairs. Casually walks up the stairs.
I can't keep doing this.
Yeah, looks like we lost them. Shh, keep it down.
Oh?
Look over there. It's Zombie
I
Eva!
need that one.
I said that before I even said it. My voice dropped to a whisper. It's Zombie Eva! He's just standing there. I don't think he's noticed us yet. Now's your chance, Hideko. You can do it. Why me? Yeah, I'll do it instead if you want. That's 100 times worse.
Okay.
Then... Fine. Just hold on. Hideko circled behind Zombie Ima. She took a deep breath and began. She took a few cautious steps, getting closer and closer to him. It was going well. Nothing changed about Ima's demeanor. Finally, Hideko stopped, 10 feet away from Ima. She put on the goggles and looked at his back. And then what happened? Okay, I guess we did it. How did it go? It went off without a hitch. I got a clear view of his liver mortis code. What was it? In response to my questions, Hideko showed me a photo. A picture taken with the camera and the goggles. One? No doubt about it. Ima's liver mortis code is 1. Way to go, Hideko! You did it! How annoying. What did I say? I don't like getting complimented by a servant. She may have said that, but the slight smile on her face betrayed her. Yeah, if all the...
Hideko's gonna get eaten.
it should be fine. I am curious though, if all the liver mortis codes like are single digit numbers, they could just input a bunch of them and it'll probably be right.
If they get it wrong, then the room fills with poison gas.
I guess. Wait, is it like you have to like match them with the people, like the SDU members? Like they have like,
I don't even think so, honestly. I think
like,
it's just 9 numbers, but like the risks are too great of getting one wrong. Unless, like, I don't know, because if there's an order, how would they learn the order?
Well,
Maybe
no,
they
because
do
it's
have
like
to match them. I don't know.
no, because the only thing is like if it's like enter in like Takumi Sumito's code, and then you have to like put in the right number, and it's like if you get
But
9
they
of
also
them
don't know
correct.
who's entering it, so they'd have to like skip one.
Well, they don't. I don't think the machine cares about who's entering it. They just have to enter 9 of them. You know.
Yeah, but like to enter 9 of them, one of them won't be entered.
Oh yeah, but the machine doesn't really like care, even though like because the machine doesn't know about time limit, so the machine just assumes that the person who's entering it is the person who's still alive, but that doesn't mean it has to be. because of, you know.
I just mean, like, if there's a specified order, then they have to just, like, skip one, because they can do any 9 numbers.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see, I guess, maybe.
Next up is Zombie Hideko. I'd really rather not see her, but what choice do I have? Let's look for her. We wandered around the 2nd and 3rd floors in search of Hideko's zombified counterpart, but there was no trace of her. We gave up and returned to the 1st floor hallway. And then we're gonna be on the run. Oh, there she is.
There she is.
We spotted her the moment we came down the stairs. Hold on. This is really funny to look at.
The thumbnail for tomorrow's stream just dropped.
It's the 3D Takumi and then the 2D Hideko. It's really funny.
I think I saw a post that was like
I
this
know.
image. It was like, help, they turned me into a PNG.
I think it's because there's like a person on Twitter who's like also been like posting about like the SF route specifically. So I keep seeing things and I'm like, wait, do I know this happened yet or not? We spotted her coming the moment we came down the stairs. There she is, Zombie Hideko. Ugh, how depressing. Looking at myself literally decaying is even worse than looking in the mirror on the morning of a terrible hangover. Hideko, you don't get hangovers. Hangover? How I imagined it, I mean. I wouldn't know. We're in a bad position. She has her back to the wall. We won't be able to see our livor mortis code until she moves. Why don't we wait here a while? She might wander off. No, time's running out. We have to do something now. Like what? There's no other option. I'll act as a decoy and lure her away. While I'm doing that, you look at her back. What? I'm not going to let you walk into danger alone. Come on, let's do this. And this is when he runs! And then he runs past... Hey, over here, zombie!
Hey, I'm walking here. It's me.
Also,
Zombie
Hideko just like... Hideko like just
like
like
okay, are
hiding
you
behind.
done?
I don't even know where the garage is. I think we might have passed it already. I think that was the garage. I think that was it because right.
Yeah, because Gaku said he saw us like coming down the stairs.
Oh,
we
no,
just
no,
had to do this to.
Okay, I guess yeah, we did it. I turned and bolted away at full speed. Zombie Hideko came lumbering after me. Behind her was the still alive Hideko. Hideko 1, more than 10 feet away. She was running frantically, but couldn't get any closer to Zombie Hideko. She wouldn't be able to use the X-ray goggles until she closed the gap. Ugh, only one thing left to do. My last resort. I came skidding to a halt and turned around, grappling with Zombie Hideko as she charged me.
Bleh.
Oh, we've seen this before. I felt something hard against my back. She had knocked me over. Zombie Hideko's hideous, decaying face was right in front of me. She was baring her teeth, trying to bite down on my throat. I was in trouble. It would only be a matter of time before I got bitten. Then...
Use the gun!
Oh, she
okay,
has a
use
fire
the fire extinguisher. Hideko!
Hideko, get the gun! No, she didn't even get the gun for Tsubasa.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I never go anywhere without it, except for that one time where I did.
Thanks, you saved my life. Don't thank me. The servants should know their place. What should I say then? Don't say anything. Your reckless behavior allowed me to see the code, so let's call it even. What was it? Take a look. 4. Yes, 4. That's an unlucky number back home in the complex. It said that it represents death. Strangely fitting that we'd find it on a member of the living dead. Anyway, we've met our quota. As long as the wrong guest timeline team can get Takemaru's code, we'll have a full set. That'll be all the livor mortis codes we need. Do you think they'll pull it off? I don't think so. I'm sure of it.
I mean, that one should be easier.
They are us, after all. I think their issue is like they're gonna run into like people that they know, so they're gonna have to explain it.
Yeah, and yeah.
Yeah. Our leap window was going to close soon. Hideko and I nodded at each other and made a mad dash for the wall of fire.
It's gonna work out, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I figured it out. I remember now. because isn't there a whole thing about, I forgot about this like plot line in the slasher round, where in the time where Takumi was like kind of weirdly unconscious when they were making stuff in the metal shop, right? There's one point where they're like, Takumi, don't you remember? You said that there was like the killer was there, and you made a whole scene about us going to look for it. I think maybe that's like Takumi 1 being like, oh my god, it's the killer, and then like Hideko pretends to be the killer to like lure them all away so Takumi can go look at Takumaru's code.
Maybe.
That's my theory.
You're so smart, Ashley.
I don't know. We'll see if that actually happens because sometimes it just doesn't. But maybe. Who knows? I grabbed breakfast and went back to my room. I need to talk to Hideko before our next parallel leap, but we were going to meet up after nightfall as usual. In the meantime, I set off to do my usual rounds. The usual. See, I will say, this is the one time where I'm like, I think just it would be kind of like interesting if we did go back and play the other one first, mostly to like, I know there probably won't be like spoilers for the other route, but then it would like catch us up to speed on both routes at the same time before they say anything.
Do whatever you want. If you're
Well, I don't know if that's too complicated to do. Or if it's like, because obviously we have usually done the thing where it's like, oh, we play all the way to the end and then we go back to the other one. But I don't know.
I guess the hard part would just be knowing like when exactly to go, but I mean, if you want to try it, go ahead.
I mean, it would just be before the leaps that where they meet up with each other, like right now. Then we would have to like pivot right now to the other timeline. Then also, I don't know how it works if you like, you know, like switch mid-chapter.
You might have to go to the start of the day when you come back.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll have to do, right? Yeah. Which isn't bad. I mean, it's just the start of... Nothing happens today. I don't know. Because we have to... We would go back here, and then we do the whole, like, slasher thing. And then we'd meet up. And then exchange information. But at that time, we would all be on, like, the same page, basically. And it's not like we're learning, like, new information on this time without seeing it. I don't know, I just think it's an interesting idea. Especially since we're so close to the end.
I think it would be fun.
Wow. Yeah, because I think this is also like the last like branch basically of things to do.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, we go all the way to the end, right? And then we're like, okay, let's do it again. Whereas like if we keep going together until like maybe like they stop meeting up and stuff, and then we just like play all the way through to the endings. That could be interesting. Well. Okay, so yeah, if we were to do it, I'll save first as well. Okay, so right now, day 80. And then, yeah, I think if we were to change timelines right now, we would just, like, have to go back here.
You'd have to go to the wrong guest timeline.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's do the other decision then. It's also very curious because I think these two are like the most like parallel timelines out of all of them.
Yeah.
Mostly because they made it that way, obviously.
Tails.
Tails. It's like they literally run alongside each other, and it's like everything in this timeline does affect the other timeline in its own distinct way. I gave my decision with confidence, and Hideko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. A sun symbol, which meant...
I was wrong, huh?
He's like, no, I don't get to go on a date with Hideko now. Fuck.
Sorry,
Hideko pushes him
It's
off
like-
the roof.
Hideko's like, man, I was hoping I'd be the heads one.
I don't care. And I told you. It wasn't a date.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's
okay.
another defensive battle. I'm going to bed. See you.
Just hold on, Eric. What the hell is this image? This image clearly shows that they're blue. This image clearly shows
No,
that
it
Takumi's
clearly
eyes are
shows that
blue.
they're purple.
Holy
No,
shit, they're
clearly
so
purple.
blue.
They've always been purple.
They're so blue.
They're
Oh, so you're
so
saying
purple.
that the ring around his eyes is also pink then?
I'm saying that there is no ring and that it's purple.
No, like the ring in his iris, the red rings, or I guess in this
To me,
image,
that's
the
just
pink ring.
fading of the purple.
What are you talking about?
What?
What are
It's
you
like
talking
how
about?
Hideko has like a black ring, but I don't think her eye is black. It's just a shadow.
Hideko has red rings in her eyes. What are you talking about?
What?
What?
It's purple.
Wait, because like because in this image you can see that Hideko's eyes, they're like red, like her irises are red, but then she also has lighter red rings
No, she
inside of her
doesn't.
iris.
It's purple.
Aaron, I'm just gonna believe you're gaslighting me. I'm not gonna believe anything you say anymore.
I'm not. If
I
you look
literally-
at it's purple.
I'm losing my mind. I'm going to bed and
I'm
see you.
looking at a picture of Hideko. It's just like the highlights. It's not.
Yes, but
like,
but there's like clearly a red circle inside of her eye. Like,
But it's a highlight.
yes, but that's part of the eye, and Takumi's is red.
It's
The
purple.
Takumi's ring in her eye, Takumi's ring in his eyes is clearly red.
It's just the color wheel is shifting from purple to pink because of the highlights.
Okay, but then so yeah, there's like a little highlight ring in his eye, but it's blue and red.
I promise I'm not gaslighting you, because in my little Takumi fan art, they're purple.
I gotta go look at it now.
It's been like this the whole time. They're always purple.
They're
They've been
literally
purple
blue.
forever.
They're literally blue.
They're literally purple.
They're literally blue.
Like,
They're
it's
literally
just,
blue.
I think it's a weird design choice, but it is the choice,
Oh
is that
my
they're purple.
God. I can't do this shit. I'm gonna lose it. What was the... Okay, where is... I found it. Why do you make them purple?
Because
They're blue.
Because they're purple.
They're literally
Oh my
blue.
gosh, Ashley. They're purple.
We'll settle this later. We have to play the game.
Okay.
With that, she climbed over the fence and left. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the distance.
You said you were going to tell me everything.
We'll do that later. I spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do with our next sleep, or about Hideko's real intentions behind our potential non-date. Day 72. Oh, I forgot we have to do this again.
For real? It's all cannon fodder again?
Oh wait, didn't Tsubasa say this last time?
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum. That's right.
And Siri was also not eating last time. Nico, what the hell? Excluding Veshtus, there's only one commander left, Delsha. But he's not coming today, so... Must I endure the torment of the multiplicity tables again? There's no real reason to do this time.
I'm already used to hearing them talk.
Right, we can just ignore what they're saying.
Together, this will be a breeze.
After all those parties, we're a closer knit team than ever.
Let's show them how much stronger the Special Defense Unit is now.
Everyone clenched their fists in determination. The alarm sounded immediately after. Wow, 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 wow.
Intruder alert.
Oh, wow.
Let's get him. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
TBH, I kind of forgot we went back, and I was like, oh yeah.
Again! Yeah, we're back on like day 70 something.
Sorry, I got distracted by our discussion.
It's okay, it was very important.
Mm-hmm. The Undying Flames are purple.
They're like purplish pink. They're like a magenta color, I would say.
Okay, we don't need to start on this now.
Because I think... Okay, so like, we can agree that Hiruko's hair is purple, right?
Yeah.
All of them for now.
Wait, no, hold on. Nozomi's eyes are clearly purple as well, right?
No, they're like a grayish blue.
And you're pissing me off with this shit.
Aaron, what the hell is wrong with you? They're literally
I guess
purple.
maybe they're closer to purple than
Aaron, they are not gray.
Are to blue. They're a gray purple, I guess.
Yeah, they're like desaturated. Sure. Takumi's eyes are blue.
They're blue.
Takumi's eyes are
blue.
purple.
They're so blue.
Are a vibrant purple.
Bro, I need an image of Takumi holding up his sword right next to his eyes or something. His bright blue Azure Blitz sword right next to his eyes that are also bright blue.
Different colors.
They're going to do this thing. I'm gonna go play a battle and use Azure Blitz and we can watch it.
Don't be so sure.
That is not
There's
necessary.
more of them lining up for punishment now.
Step right up, little monsters! Yes, let us hack and slash and slaughter them all.
Aaron, what color are Ava's eyes?
They're like
are they
the
not
same
the
as
same?
Nozomi's.
Okay, I see.
What color is Ava's streak in her hair?
I can't see her right now. I could Google her.
Yeah, you do that.
I don't want to fight.
It is purple.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a pinkish purple.
So a magenta?
Is that really it?
I guess.
Like the Undying
But it's a little more
Flames.
purple.
Ugh, what a letdown.
Huh. That was freakishly easy. And trust me, I would know about freakish.
I appreciate that they didn't just reuse the same lines over and over again. Unlike a certain other route.
Well, victories are all the same. So...
Wanna do the thing?
I nodded.
All right. Ready? And go!
Like, are his eyes not clearly blue in this image?
They're clearly purple. If I were designing him, I wouldn't make them purple, but that's what they did.
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Everyone's cheery voices echoed across the battlefield, but for some reason, I felt a strange stirring in my chest. There wasn't any direct cause for it. Maybe it was an instinctive gut feeling, or something like it. The stirring didn't go away until I got to sleep that night. What the hell does that mean? He didn't do this in the other round, did he? Like, there was no dialogue about that. Right? Very interesting. Things have already changed. Their one decision. It had been almost 3 hours since I finished breakfast. Hideko and I were standing behind the school building in a daze. Hey Hideko, what exactly are we doing right now? I told you when we did the coin toss 2 days ago. If you lose, we'll just stand around and do nothing. And that's what we're doing, isn't it? Nothing at all. I don't get it. Seeing as we're here, how about that explanation you promised me? You want to know? Yeah, of course. They get on all fours, spin 3 times, and bark. But why would anyone do that? Because I want you to. Do you need any further explanation? Ugh, this sadistic, psychopathic, four-eyed freak. I cursed her mentally, but... round and round I went. What the hell? Okay. Okay, sure, talk to me.
Anyone walking past them right now is like,
Oh
what
god. You're totally making babies right now. Very well. I'll explain. With a smug grin on her face, Hideko began to walk eastward. I followed close behind. Before long, we were deep in the forest. Suddenly, we stopped, and Hideko turned around to talk to me. When is our next sleep window, Takumi? Day 74, 12:05 to 12:35 a.m., around half a day from now. Are we going anywhere during that time? No, we are staying put. We are? You failed the coin toss the night before last night, remember? Yeah, I called tails. But that means there's a timeline where you called heads. In other words, a timeline where you were right and we went out today. To keep it simple, let's call the version of ourselves in that timeline Takumi... Oh fuck, Takumi 6 and Hideko 6. Okay, sure, I guess. Whatever. Also, Aaron, this really is just like zero time dilemma. Like,
yeah,
there's no other way to
literally like, yeah.
The coin toss in the beginning, like that.
I'm getting flashbacks to all that pseudoscience where they were like,
God.
we had someone flip a coin every day, and then they went back to sleep and they could flip the coin the next day.
What day is it? Is it Monday?
It's
Is it Tuesday? What day is it? Day 74.
Then they had their memory erased.
Tonight, Takumi 6 and Hideko 6 will come to this timeline. Wait, what? We're going to visit ourselves from some kind of right guess timeline? That's why I said what I said.
Guess?
If your answer was right, we'd jump timelines. If we were wrong, we'd wait. That's a decision I made before I even tossed a coin. But what are they going to do here? They'll meet up with us. And then what? The more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are better than 2. What? I assume you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Of course not. The chances of everyone's survival goes up if we can get to the satellite even 1 day earlier. Don't you think it would be more efficient if we split into 2 teams to find out the Liver Mortis codes? The teams can meet up later and share the codes they've learned. We only have 3 left, so yeah, if we can make that work, we'd get them a lot faster. Ah, now things are making sense. You deliberately made us stand around and do nothing so that history would branch off, right? You needed to make something happen in this timeline that was the complete opposite of that other one. The one where we're on a date right now. What's the matter? Are you disappointed you didn't get to go out with me after all? I told you it wasn't a date. Hideko yelled viciously and put me in a headlock. My arteries were being squeezed. The oxygen wasn't reaching my brain. Ah, I see. This is the one where Hideko kills Takumi. 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. Day 74. I swear to God, if it's probably the exact same conversation again, isn't it? 12:04 a.m. Hideko and I stood in the center of the lab, waiting for Takumi 6 and Hideko 6 to appear. 1 minute left. Be careful, the window's only 30 minutes. Got it, we need to use our time to talk to them. If we go too long, they won't be able to go back to their timeline. Yes, so let's not waste time on idle chit-chat. What do you mean by idle chit-chat? I don't know, gossip about dirty manga. Why would we do that? As I was complaining, the clock ticked over to 5 minutes past the hour. Hey guys. Alright, let's do this again. And just like that, 2 people wearing leap suits appeared on the circular platform in front of us. Oh, you must be me and Hideko from the right guess timeline. Yeah, I guess so. You're right on time. Hold on, we're going to take these off. No, keep them back. Keep them on. It's too confusing when you take them off. Isn't this plan a little overly complicated? I'm the one over here. Over where? I don't even know who I am anymore. It's me, Hideko 1. Excuse me, I'm Hideko 1. You're Hideko 5. No, you're Hideko 6. I think I said Hideko 5 last time too, because I didn't read it.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. This whole thing's a mess. Put your leap suits back on. Well, now it's even harder to distinguish them, I won't lie. Is this better? Yeah, I see your faces now. Let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. We still need those 3 Liver Mortis codes, right? Yes, the ones we haven't found yet are Takemaru's, Ima's, Takami's, and mine. We need to get 3 out of 4 of them. And the next time we could jump is in 5 days, from 1:30 to 4:30 p.m. on day 79. So at that time, we need to split into 2 groups and check a total of 3 Livor Mortis codes between us. The question is, which timeline does each team jump to? We started to investigate and narrowed it down to the 2 most efficient timelines. First up is the serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by day 79. Eito, Eva, Kurara, followed by Milko and Shoba. And lastly, Takemaru. I couldn't bring myself to say anything. There was a suffocating pain in my chest. Takami 6 was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet nodding. Oh my god, they were literally hitting the same pose. They were. After all, the person who killed those 6 people was... me, myself, I. Him, me, us. Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Eito, it wasn't really you who killed them. It was an inevitability caused by the geese possession. Haven't we been over this? We really need you to move on. I know that, but... At any rate, Takemaru is one of the casualties in the serial killer timeline. If we jump there, we'll be able to get his Livor Mortis code. I didn't really want to do it, but I had no choice. Takami 6 and I nodded silently. Our other destination is the zombie timeline, right? Yeah, that seems like the most efficient one to visit. By day 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 of whom have been incinerated. The remaining zombies will be Moko, Kako, Ima, and Hideko. But even if they're zombies, they are still fully dead. They'll have lost all their cryptoglobin, so the numbers should show up. If we go to that timeline, we'll see Ima and Hideko. We can check both of their codes. With Takami 6 and my assertion, it was now the Hideko's turn to appear displeased. You don't seem too happy about this plan. Of course not. What kind of person would be excited to go see their own zombified back? But we don't have any other choice. This is the only timeline where we can go back to get both codes. The Hidekos looked at each other and each let out a sigh, hanging their heads. We continue ironing out the details of our plan. Hideko and I, from the wrong guess timeline, would go to the serial killer timeline. Hideko 6 and Takami 6, from right guess, would go to the zombie branch. We knew who was going to do what. Allow me to repeat. We leave on day 79. We'll have 3 hours. Not a ton of time considering the trip to and from the school. We'll report the Livor Mortis codes to each other the next time the blood space waves surge. And after that, we'll all go back to our home timelines? Yes, I think that would be best. We'll jump to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it. We'll be waiting for you. In exchange, you better not show up empty-handed. I could ask the same of you. You'll pay if you screw this up. Excuse me? How dare you speak to me like that? Okay, girls, let's remain calm. It was past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost up. The right guess timeline duo configured the machine, hit the red button, and jumped onto the platform. Well then, we're counting on you. And we're counting on you. Don't let us down. Alright. Goodbye, guys. Shit. We'll see how the serial killer timeline turns out when we go to it.
Yes.
I wasn't hungry, so I didn't go to the cafeteria. I didn't feel like making my usual rounds either. I was curled up in a ball in the corner of my room. This is different. What the hell is wrong with this Takami? 5 days from now, Hideko and I would have to go to the serial killer timeline. The thought depressed me.
He's feeling bad.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I played it cool the night before, but gloomy thoughts were swirling around inside me. Nobody wants to meet themselves as a serial killer. After giving up and trying to fix him, I put that version of me out of my mind. Or maybe the truth was that I wanted to look away, that I walled off those thoughts. I couldn't bring myself to intentionally tear down that wall, but letting someone else destroy it for me was even worse. I spent all day cooped up inside. Finally, I closed my eyes when the sun set. Okay. Are we gonna time skip? Day 75. Day 76. Day 77. Day 78. Oh, we're skipping all the way to day 79. I guess we don't need to ask Tsubasa.
Well, we don't need a machine, yeah.
Yeah. We're here! And so 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. It was finally day 79, our next sleep window. But because of all the stress, I barely knew what I was doing. I felt like I was wandering through thick fog all day, my memory skipping around. Of course, we went to the serial killer timeline like we'd planned. I remember that much. Okay, we don't have to go through the whole animation this time. But like, we're done with that. Let's go! And we're here! Once we jumped, we went to the school, still in our suits. Our objective was to find out Takimaru's livor mortis code. His body would be stored in the morgue on the 2nd floor. We took the stairs to the 2nd floor. Yuriko went into the morgue first. I couldn't bring myself to go in after her. After all... Oh, this is an issue.
Okay, see. Nuts.
Killer!
I guess he doesn't even have to make a scene himself. He just has to exist.
Yeah.
We must seize them at once! I ran for my life. I ran and ran and ran. I ran circles around the entire school. Bro, you gotta ditch the suit. I finally succeeded at shaking the others off by ducking into the bathroom on the 1st floor. Phew, that was
He
close.
always goes to the bathroom.
He loves that bathroom. I took off my leaf suit so I could pretend to be the Takumi from this timeline. Takumi 2. Aha. This should do it. I stepped out into the hallway. Are Ema and Kako out here?
Probably.
Oh, they're all here, don't worry. Somewhere near the stairs, I ran into the 4 who'd been chasing me earlier, as well as Dadami and the twins.
Hey, Takumi! Why are you walking around like nothing's wrong?
Didn't you hear? We saw the killer.
You shouldn't be walking around alone.
Whoa, right. Don't worry, I'm fine. I gave them all a thumbs up and hurried up the stairs, rushing into the morgue. Oh, this is what it is. This is literally what it is. And I guess Ema and Kako go back to, like, they go back to the metal shop, and then Takumi's also right there. He's just, like, staring off into space. Huh? We saw you go up the stairs right then. Oh, well. Are you... Don't worry, it's me, from the SF timeline. What happened to your leaf suit? Some stuff happened, and I had to take it off. Don't worry, I'll get it back when we leave. I see. So, what's Takimaru's number? Yuriko approached one of the bodies and peeled back the white sheet. 7? That's right. Seeing Takimaru's disfigured body in front of me made me feel like someone had pushed a dagger through my heart. So we know all of the numbers except for Takumi's number. I wonder what it is. That's all I can clearly remember. In the end, for better or for worse, I never saw that timeline's Takumi, and before I knew it, I was back in my own timeline.
Wait, I guess, are there any repeat numbers?
No, they're all unique numbers.
Because, yeah, then I guess you can just type 0 through 9 unless you have to match them to the people.
Unless if it's not matching though, that's what I'm saying. Like you could just type in all the like single digit numbers and you
like,
probably figure it out. Like oh well. I forgot all the numbers already, but because
I know Gaku is 0.
Because there's 10 from the first academy, so it's 0 through 9. Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
Gaku
wait,
is 0, Ema is 1, Tsubasa is 2.
Yeah.
I don't remember who 3 is.
I don't remember either, man. Oh my god.
Yuriko is 4.
I
don't remember 5.
Is Kako's 4? No, wait. I don't remember. Maybe I think maybe Takumi's 9? Because Eito's 8, right?
Maybe.
We don't have a 9, do we?
9. I don't know.
My guess is that Takumi is 9. It's like his number's like 87. It's like some randomly different number. You've been out of it all day. Are you alright? Yeah, we're back in our timeline again, so I'm fine. I hope so. Anyway, we've met our quota. As long as the right guest timeline team can get the code from Ima's body and yours, we'll have a full set. That'll be all the livor mortis codes we need. When's the next sleep window? 11 p.m. exactly, day 84. But it's only 15 minutes long. Well, all we need to do is tell each other the livor mortis codes. That should be plenty of time. Still, we should be careful. We'll be jumping to their timeline. If we miss the cutoff, we'll be stuck there. I know that. Do you think they'll pull it off? Hideko nodded deeply at my words. I don't just think so, I'm sure of it. They are us, after all. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, the only other thing is, like, once we get to the day that we have to leap to the other timeline, do we want to go back to the right guest timeline, or do we want to stay on this timeline for now?
I think either way is fine. I don't mind staying on this one.
Okay, we can stay on this one. Yeah, because I don't know if they'll do the leap thing again.
They probably won't leap again, I'm guessing.
I guess they don't
all
have a
need is
reason
the
to.
code. And then each of them should hypothetically have all the codes.
Yes. So I guess we can stay on this, unless you guys want to go to the other timeline and play that one out first. Okay. We'll just stay on this one because I'm lazy then. I couldn't sit still all day. It was day 84. This would be a fateful day for Hideko and me. No, for the whole Special Defense Unit. Tonight at 11 p.m., we'd go see the versions of us from the right guest timeline. Once they told us Ima and Hideko's livor mortis codes, we'd have all the digits we needed. After breakfast, I went back to the roof in a good mood. There, I saw a silhouette. It was Hideko. She was standing there with her back to me. For some reason, I had the sudden urge to startle her. Maybe the excitement pumping through me just put me in that kind of mood. With careful, quiet steps, I slowly came up behind her. And then... Boo! Well, Takumi's getting thrown off the roof for that one.
Yeah, I would say he shouldn't have done that, but I don't know. Maybe she deserves it just a little bit.
I grabbed her by the shoulders and she leapt away with a quick shriek. At the same time, something fell. Her glasses. Oh. They clattered across the ground. She scrambled to pick them up, making sure they weren't scratched before putting them on. Have you ever been turned inside out? Inside out?
No.
I'll shove my arm down your throat and pull out your tailbone out the long way.
God.
These glasses are worth more than my life. You know that. I didn't know, but I could have come out and say that. Sorry, I didn't think they'd fall off. They're not broken, are they? No, the lenses are fine, but don't think that means you're forgiving. That's why I'm apologizing. Too late. You'll pay for this. Hideko stared at me with a sharp glare. She was standing her ground. My back was against the wall. It was time to resort to desperate measures. You totally went eep just now. What? I didn't know you were the kind of girl who shrieks like that when she gets surprised. I never would have guessed. Maybe I should tell everybody. I bet Gaku would love to know.
No,
what is wrong with Takumi? Fine. I'll wipe it off the record. I nodded with a smirk. Hideko looked away, her face beat red. Alright, well, after that I couldn't help but skip back to my room.
Takumi. La la la!
We'd be able to jump at 11 p.m. Still plenty of time. I get to sit around, so... I'll go see what everyone's up to. I murmured to myself and went off on my usual rounds. My usual rounds of leaving the school behind. And not talking to anyone! Why are there so many people gathered around doing their own shit?
Move out!
I was all finished preparing. I had my leaf suit on. But there was one thing missing. Hideko! Where was Hideko? It was already past 11 p.m. In our
Maybe she'll
earlier
scare him
meeting,
back.
we agreed to meet here at 10:30 p.m. AB. And yet there was no sign of her at all. What is she even doing? We only have 15 minutes! My unease grew stronger, and unpleasant sweat broke out all over my body. Just then, Hideko burst into the lab. Takumi, this is all your fault. What? You broke the internal clock on my glasses. That's why I'm late. Oh, that's why they have that whole scene. You made this warning? Obviously, the impact must have done it. Oh, I'm sorry, but we really need to get going. Ugh. With an irritated grunt, Hideko raced over to the locker. She flung the door open and quickly changed into her leaf suit. Is the PL number? All set. So let's hurry. 11:10 p.m. We only have 5 minutes. Hideko hurried onto the platform. I slammed the red button and jumped on after her. And then... Here we go. Bam, bam. Alright. Well, we're going. We're a little late, but at least we're going.
Just shout out the numbers and go.
7! Or what's the number? Fuck, I forgot. It's 7,
Yeah, there's
right?
only one.
And the
Yeah,
other
they
one...
should. I mean,
The
they
other
only
one's
got one.
Yeah. Well, the others have to shout out 4. And
Hima's
I
is
forgot.
1, and Hiroko's is 4.
4, 1! Oh, I didn't even say it. Ugh. Sorry, we're late. What were you doing? You ran into some trouble because of Takumi. Don't get the wrong idea if you say that. You were the one who caused the delay, weren't you? Well, I can't argue with that, but still. See, I told you. Hideko 6 and Takumi 6 exchanged looks. What had they been talking about before we showed up? We don't have time for this. We need to exchange information. Hideko and I nodded. Oh, Hideko 1 and I nodded specifically. We'll go first. Eva's code is 1. Hideko's is 4. That's 1 and 4. It took a few seconds for it to set in. As soon as it did, Hideko 1 and I turned to each other and let out a cry of joy. We have all the codes we need! Thanks, guys! Alright, let's leave now! We're about to just get away.
That would be crazy.
You did very well. Even more so considering you had to get them off the backs of zombies. We pulled it off thanks to some goggles Tsubasa made for us. Enough chatter. What about us? Stop celebrating and tell us the code you found. Got it. We recovered Takemaru's code. The number on his back was...
No!
7.
Okay. I don't know, that
7.
pause was so scary.
The pause for dramatic effect. And they all exploded. 7, huh? Lucky number 7.
It's an unlucky number versus a lucky number.
Oh my god. Now we've got all the codes we need. Thank you, you two. Or should I say, us. I knew we could do it. You took the words right out of our mouths. You've been a huge help. Thank you, truly. No need to thank us. You need to get back, quickly. Yeah, you're right. Good luck to you, then. We dashed to the console and configured the machine. Except it failed. Because... it's 11:16 p.m.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I mean, it's fine, I just...
Wait, that means that doesn't it like kind of like weirdly converge? Wait
Well, I mean, yes, but I mean...
Wait, this is kind of funny.
But they need to do something.
Well, I guess the next time the blood space waves are strong, they can just go back.
Yeah, but isn't that
Right?
not until like...
I
Is
don't
it like
know.
day 89 or is it like
I
later?
don't remember.
I don't know.
Well, we'll find out, I guess.
If only they hadn't horsed around.
Yeah. Hideko 1 and I stood stunned. Hideko 6 spoke, looking at us with sympathetic gazes. I'm sorry to say, it looks like the window has closed. No. This can't be. Well.
ending.
Hideko won and I hung our heads. We couldn't bring ourselves to say anything. It took some time for us to recover. Finally, I raised my head and spoke quietly. Well, there's no point in getting depressed about it. We just have to change our mindset. Sorry, guys. We should have exchanged info faster. You don't need to apologize. We were the ones who were late. Although Takumi is the one responsible for that. Stop making it sound like it was all my doing. It looks like you two will have to stay in our timeline until the Bloodspace waves rise again.
Maybe
will
they
that
can
be?
introduce them to everyone.
Let's find out. Good. It's sooner than I thought. The day after tomorrow. Oh, how
Oh,
convenient.
that's not bad.
Yes, day 86, from 8 to 11 a.m. We have 3 hours. Plenty of time, even if someone shows up late. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're going to be stuck together here for another 32 hours after all.
Gosh.
Right here? Sorry, but there's no way we can take you back to the school. That makes sense. I'd say the same thing if I were in your shoes. Our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. I'm really sorry about this. It's fine, don't worry. Well then. After thanking us one last time for the liver mortis codes, they quietly left with apologetic looks on their faces. They're quick, they're gonna enter in the liver mortis codes and leave us. Hideko and I removed our leaf suits, forcing our sluggish limbs to cooperate.
It's happened before.
We really blew it. Now we gotta stay here until the morning after tomorrow. And whose fault is that? Mine, for breaking your glasses. But, you know, there's plenty of other ways to check the time. Now you have the nerve to be insolent with me. Sorry, I was just playing. I'm kidding. Well, whatever. Those two were right. I'd rather not spend the next 32 hours being hostile with you. We went to sleep without any further conversation. We had all of the liver mortis codes, but we weren't in any mood to indulge in celebration. Day 85. See, the craziest thing to do in this situation would be to literally bounce back from each day, from each timeline. I'm not gonna make us do that because that is truly too much work for me. But ideally, it's like we are playing the same time. We are playing at the same time. The right guess timeline, Hideko and Takumi showed up shortly after sunrise. Sorry to keep you waiting. We brought you some food. You put it in the cabinet over there. Thanks, we appreciate it. Sorry to make you go out of your way. By the way, we have something we would like to discuss with you. What's that? You were worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. Okay, this is literally what I was talking about. Like,
they're gonna like explode.
They're just gonna leave. We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. And then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. There's no need to spare our feelings.
Oh.
Good, you agree. You're me, so you know exactly how I was going to respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. This is goodbye then. Well, I wish you the best of luck. You're not going to enter the code wrong, are you? I'll be fine. Are you sure about that?
They're double teaming him.
Just what kind of guy do you take me for? A slow-witted, careless servant. What are you laughing about? They're talking about you too.
This is so goofy.
Right. This truly is a situation that I never expected.
I like it. Oh no, Ashley! Ashley, there's more of them!
What do you mean there's more of them?
Clothes. There's more of them.
Yeah, but don't worry because they got got their class armor on to distinguish themselves.
I know, I'm
the
just
other
saying it's always the clones. They're not clones, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Hiroko 1 and Hiroko 6 left, amused. Takumi 6 and myself awkwardly avoided looking at each other. Alright, you two take care. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Hiroko 1 and I shook hands with our counterparts. Afterwards, they flashed with a quick thumbs up and ran out of the lab.
They love thumbs up.
Yep.
This is hype. I'm scared though.
I am also a little scared. Nothing of interest happened after that. Because I'm like, there has to be something different about each timeline.
But isn't there something weird about the artificial satellite?
We don't really know, honestly.
But after Route 0, when they got there, they sent the walkie-talkie back. Like, is there a reason not to go there?
I think it's just like, maybe like, oh my god, they're capturing us because we're just weapons and we failed the mission or something. I don't know. Because they didn't blow up the planet at that time.
I don't know.
Also, I mean, because there was that one, like, you know, like the Overlord ending in Cult of Takumi where they went to the artificial, like in the Overlord ending with Cult of Takumi.
Oh yeah,
they went to the
I guess they
artificial
did
satellite
go there
that time, and like,
yeah, I guess so.
I mean, we didn't see a lot of it.
Yeah, you're
but
probably right.
It
I
seemed
don't know. I was just
fine.
like, maybe they will make it, but it'll be bad or something. But I don't know. Maybe it'll be good and awesome, and everything will work out.
Yep. Time just slowly ticked on by. Eventually, night fell. The cold silence washed over the lab. It felt eerie. There was no reason for it, but I felt weird. It was the same kind of stirring in my chest I felt after our last defensive battle. Okay, yeah, this Takumi has also been feeling weird for some reason. Like...
Yeah.
What? What do you mean, what? You keep looking at me. You're looking at me too. What time is it? I pulled out my device and checked the time. 11:40 p.m. Just over 8 hours to go. Then we can go back to our own timeline. Yeah. We've only been stuck here for one full day so far. And yet, still, for some reason, I was starting to miss everyone from our timeline really badly. He misses them. No.
They could always go check and see if the rescue came.
Well, I guess. I am kind of curious about that. 7:58 a.m. 2 minutes left before we could jump. Hiroko and I finished studying the machine, already wearing our leaf suits. Just then, we had unexpected visitors. Hiroko and Takumi from the right guest timeline appeared. Oh, something went wrong, didn't it? Oh, no.
Huh?
Oh. What are you guys doing here? Are they gonna come to our timeline now? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. We decided not to use the distress signal transmitter. I wonder why. Why not? I can't really explain. I just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was going to happen, so I stopped entering the code. A weird feeling? A weird feeling? I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Hiroko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice, or maybe a warning.
It's your future!
8 a.m. came around as we were talking. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. At any rate, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck out there. You guys be careful too. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Wait, we had this exact conversation yesterday. Hiroko 1 made her way to the platform. I hit the button and followed right after. Guys, I'm kind of curious to see what happened in the other timeline. Well, be seeing you. Like, I'm vaguely curious to see what happened.
I mean, I guess he just changed his mind. So nothing happened.
It was this weird feeling that the Takumis have.
Yeah.
Very odd.
Quite weird.
Phew, we finally made it back. I really miss this place. What are we going to tell everyone when we get back? I don't know, but we'll think of something. I see.
We were making babies. I mean, no, that's what you guys said. No.
I knew it. Well, let's get going. I want to see the others. I ran off to the school. Hideko was close behind me. But don't
It's
tell
always
me.
the blood.
Don't tell me something happened, bro. Don't tell me. I don't like this music. I don't like this music. I don't like this.
Where is
What is the soundtrack?
everybody?
I don't like this soundtrack at all. Guys,
happened?
something's wrong. Guys.
What?
Oh no. What happened in the 2 days that we were gone?
So I was like, they couldn't have used it, right? But they couldn't have. They don't have the code.
No. Something
Hey,
else
Toe.
happened. Oh, Tim,
the bus is here.
Again. It's like, why am I so scared?
Was it scary? Yugami was just in there like, oh, hey, guys.
Where is everyone?
Oh, I don't know. I've just been in here. Where's Shion even?
Well, he should be in the defense room.
Yeah, can
If
he
you
give
go
us
there.
the lowdown?
This is getting a little concerning.
Yeah. They're all having a party, Gaku style.
They're all waiting for them. They're gonna surprise them. What's happening here? Where is everybody? We've only looked on the first 2 floors. I'm sure they're on the 3rd floor of the roof. I ran out into the courtyard and headed for the stairs. I rushed up 2 steps at a time to the 3rd floor. The first place I stopped was the leisure lounge. And what I saw there was...
How come G couldn't have come here?
What day is it? It's like day
It's day
80 something.
86.
Well, this isn't good.
This can't be.
What happened? The blood drained from my face. I went weak in the knees. I could hardly continue standing upright.
Not Takemaru on the 2 beach chairs.
Oh no. What the hell happened here? I tried to scream, but I couldn't make a sound. The only thing I could force out of my dry throat was a raspy gas. Even Ato's dead, so it wasn't him. Or at least not him for this timeline.
It probably was Kakoji. I'm just like, how does this work?
Who's dead? Who's
Maybe
dead?
she went here and then to the other timeline.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on.
14.
Okay, wait. So Donovan is over there. Who
It's
is
everyone.
who's
It's
at
everyone
the top?
minus.
Who's at the top of the pool in like the left area? Do you know what area I'm talking about? Like,
Yeah,
I can't really see who it is.
think,
Is that Ava?
Ava.
It might be
Okay.
Ava.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, okay, so they're all here. It might be Kakoji.
Yeah, minus Shion and Hiroko and Takumi.
Okay. If I bring them to the infirmary, I might be able to revive them. Desperately
Girl.
trying to convince myself, I took a single step, drawing closer to the bodies. The very next second... Oh. Takumi dead.
Hi, Kako.
My vision was soaked in red. I turned around to see Hideko spurting a massive amount of blood from her neck. Oh, it's Hideko that's dead.
Oh.
Her body fell to the floor like a marionette whose strings had been cut. The light was already gone from her eyes.
Hideko! Hideko!
I screamed and ran over to her, but the moment I knelt down, Suddenly, the ceiling was right in front of me. I was on the floor, my throat slit. The blood clogged my throat, preventing me from speaking. I couldn't even breathe. Everything started to turn foggy and hazy. I'd be unconscious soon. But I wanted to at least see who did this to us. I turned my head, my eyes wandering. Standing there was... It's Kakoji! Kakoji. Of course. Who else would it be? She must have come here for the mystery timeline. Soon after that, my consciousness suddenly vanished. The last thing my retinas registered was Kakoji's sneering face as she licked her lips.
How ironic that she went to one of the timelines that they created, like, just for whatever.
Just for fun.
Wait,
so does that mean... Does that mean she goes to, like, both timelines? Like, maybe she comes here first and then she goes to the other one? Right?
I don't...
Wait, no! Wait, no, she just goes timeline hopping. Wait, no,
Yeah.
This is day 86, right? So she comes here on day...
after the mystery route.
86. And then on day 98, she goes to the other SF timeline. Right?
Maybe she's just visiting all of them.
Oh no, does that mean she's gonna visit the other one?
Well, we know that she does. Or, I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know.
the right guess timeline. There's 3 endings left.
She might.
Right? Because she might go to this timeline too.
Let's find out.
Well, okay, we have to go back to the start of the day now.
Yeah.
Isn't this so
I'm glad
exciting?
we did that one first.
Yeah.
For no reason.
We were just like,
See,
why not?
I wouldn't want to be like, yay, they did it! And then it's like, actually, they are all dead. And that's my last taste. And that might still happen, but I don't know.
We don't know, because who knows? Well, let's go do our usual thing.
Well, we won't get all this stuff about them, like, being late. We'll just be like, where are they? Oh, they're late.
Did you check the device?
Yeah. It looks like the blood space waves peak again on day 84.
That's where the wrong guess timeline versions of us will come here, right? Yes, but we'll only have 15 minutes. The window is from 11 to 11:15 p.m. That should be plenty. All we need to do is tell each other the liver mortis codes. As long as you refrain from unnecessary chit-chat. That's rich coming from you. Excuse me. Nothing. Hideko let out a huff before she continued. Whatever. More importantly, why don't we check the distress signal transmitter in the hidden room in the basement one more time? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt. And then Takumi had this weird feeling.
No, not yet. Not yet. But soon.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, I see how it works. They all have pictures of each other on the screen, and then you have to match the number.
That's the order of codes.
Yeah. So you have to enter the correct number for each person.
Yes.
Which makes sense. We just need to put the codes in the device over there? That's right. 9 codes out of the 10 from Team 1. If they're right, it'll send a distress signal to the artificial satellite, and then a rescue craft will come to the school. The maximum cargo of the rescue craft is 2 tons, enough for all 16 of us. Then we'll be able to escape to the satellite without leaving anyone behind. Have you noticed how all of the liver mortis codes we found so far only 1 digit? Yeah. Tsubasa's a 2. Atos is 8, Gaku's is 0, Kako's is 9. Oh, Kako's 9.
Kako's is 9.
Showa's is 3. Okay, wait, what? Is Takumi 5? No, Takumi's not 5.
No, someone else is 5. Darumi's 5.
Darumi's 5.
Darumi's
Oh, yeah.
5.
Wait, then whose number is left?
Wait, 0, 1, 2.
1. 3 is Shova.
3, 4, 5.
Is Hideko. 5 is Darubi.
Yeah.
6? Is it 6?
It's got... Wait, whose is 8? Yeah, it's
8
6.
is Ato.
It's 6.
Okay, so Takumi is 6. If we're going by the fact that it's a single-digit number, theoretically it could be different than that. Then, as we found out yesterday, Ima's is 1. And mine is 4. 280935514. Everybody has a different number. What are you getting at? I was wondering if liver mortis codes are unique numbers assigned to each of us. You mean there are no duplicates? I'm not sure, but if that were the case, Takemaru's would be 6 or 7, right? Hideko smiled devishly. No way. Don't tell me you're just going to guess. This is what I wanted to do. Hey, slow down. Guys, I'm the Hideko kin.
It's your future.
You're so guaranteed it'll be 6 or 7. And even if it was one of those, if we put the wrong one in...
Poison gas will come out of those tanks over there.
Thank you, Shion.
terrifying
Thinking about it, I guess when they say 16, they're not counting Ava, so they already do plan to take Shion.
Sere and Nigo said that gas masks or protective clothing won't do anything to stop it.
Right. We'd better not. Yeah. Don't freak me out like that.
This is the timeline where Hideko's the pranker.
Let's just wait patiently for day 84. Then the wrong guess timeline team will tell us Takemaru's number. Yes, we just have to hold out for 4 days. After that, we'll be able to leave. Is that why they were so excited about Takemaru's number? Because they were like, we were right. Hideko was right about it. Hideko looked up at the night sky.
Sorry, I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if we did get to choose to enter it, but then this is the time, and then like something really bad happens, and then that's what the bad feeling comes from, and that's why that Takumi that doesn't enter
so
it goes
it's like
into the
splits
warning.
off at some point, but like when they enter it, it splits.
Maybe, but that maybe that would be kind of pointless. I don't know.
Well, you never know. You never know what could happen.
Yep.
Hideko looked up at the night sky. The shining silver artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
If we can just get there, we won't have to fight anymore.
In doing so, no one would die, and we'd break free of the time loop. Thinking about it made my chest grow hot. My pulse was thundering in my veins. But beside me, Hideko didn't look happy at all. Maybe she was still worried about the dream she had. Oh yeah, that thing.
Everyone except me. I must have died somehow. I'm going to be trapped here forever.
Well then, good night. With those forlorn words, Hideko returned to her room. The only thing she left behind was the sweet scent of lavender.
Enough with the lavender stinker!
She's thinking. She's gotta get that lavender scent off of her. It's too recognizable. Every time she enters the room, it's like, there's the lavender stinker.
Remember when I thought the lavender stinker was someone else?
I think so.
I don't remember who, but I was like...
Yeah, I'm like, who did you think it was, though?
I don't know, I was like, it's too obvious to be Hideko. No.
Like, maybe like Nozomi or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
I will say, yeah, Nozomi is also very much not focused on it this route.
She has her route.
She has her routes
but
too,
she
but
doesn't have rejection symptoms.
I think she had them in the beginning, right?
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, like
Did
day
it? 'Cause we had
20
to-
something.
We had to like go to
and
the
they were
base
like,
or
"It's
something.
early this time." Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So I guess we already
I
dealt
don't
with
know.
that, so we don't have to do it again.
so.
Don't worry, she'll be unconscious due to alien things later.
Oh, yeah, when is that happening?
Like day 98 or something.
Well, that's when
Like-
Takumi woke up, but I don't know
Yeah,
when
exactly.
she became
Yeah,
unconscious.
but wasn't it like, I don't know, it was sometime before he woke up, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't remember, but yeah. I couldn't sit still at all that day. It was day 84. This would be a fateful day for Hideko and me. No, for the whole Special Defense Unit. When the clock struck 11 p.m., the wrong guest timeline team would jump here. Once they told us Takemaru's liver mortis code, we'd have everything we needed. You know, what was preventing Takumi from just going on his own to like leap to the other timeline?
I think
and,
he
like,
was
getting the
worried
info.
that something happened. Because I was also thinking that, but I was like, well, that could be bad if he, like, went on his own and something was wrong.
Oh, well.
Maybe if it got super down to the wire, he would have or something.
Mm-hmm. I paced around my room, unable to settle down. I knew I'd never relax like this. I'll go check in on everyone. Maybe that will calm me down. So I went off on my usual rounds. He loves his usual rounds.
Take a nap, take a nap.
Oh, we're going on an exploration. I need those materials.
What are you gonna explore? What are you gonna do with those materials in 16 days?
Make a bomb.
Move out.
Move out.
Yeah.
Hope you like your BP.
Mm-hmm. What's going on? Where are those two? This is where they start speculating about what happened.
Yeah, they're probably late because Takumi decided to scare Hiriko and knocked her glasses off, breaking the internal clock inside and causing her to be late.
Mm-hmm. It's already 11:10 p.m. They only have 5 minutes left to leap here and back. You don't need to tell me that. This must be your fault. What? You must be dawdling in that timeline. How would you know? Because you're always being a nuisance. Hey! I was just about to retort when they showed up. Hey guys! Alright, we're having this conversation again.
Yay!
I'll try to be quick about it. Sorry we're late. What were you doing? We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. Don't get the wrong idea if you say that. You were the one that caused the delay, weren't you? Well, I can't argue with that, but still. See, I told you. Hiriko 1 looked at me smugly. I ground my teeth together. We don't have time for this. We need to exchange information. The wrong guest timeline duo nodded and swiftly stepped down for the platform. We'll go first. Eva's code is 1. Hiriko's is 4. That's 1 and 4. Okay, now we have all the numbers. Thanks, guys. You did very well. Even more so considering you had to get them off the backs of zombies. We pulled it off thanks to some goggles Tsubasa made for us. Enough chatter, what about us? Stop celebrating and tell us the codes you found. Got it. Or, got it. We recovered Takimaru's codes. Numbers on his back were... Oh my god, the stupid suspense. 7. 7, huh? Lucky number 7. It took a few seconds for the joy to set in. As soon as it did, Hiriko and I turned to each other and shouted. Now we've got all the codes we need. Thank you, you two. Or should I say us? I knew we could do it. You took the words right out of our mouths. You've been a huge help. Thank you, truly. No need to thank us. You need to get back, quickly. Yeah, you're right. Good luck to you, then. The two of them dashed to the console and quickly set up the machine. Except it failed, because... It's 11:16 p.m. The pair from the other timeline stood stunned. Hiriko and I spoke, looking at them with sympathetic gazes. I'm sorry to say, it looks like the window is closed. No, this can't be. Well, they're stuck here. I wonder if anything would have changed if they went back. Like, would Kakuji still have killed everyone? Like, would they have prevented Kakuji?
Okay. Maybe if they had gone back and entered the codes, like, right away, then maybe they would have beat her to the punch. But also, I don't know, because...
Wait, hold on. I just realized. If they had gone back at the same time, they might have had a face-off with Kakuji in the room. Because the only time Kakuji could have gotten there before them was right now. Right? Like, in the time period window of today at 11 to 11:15 is the only time before then that the blood space waves are active. Right, so if they had gone back in time, then they might have encountered Kakuji, like, in the room.
Yeah.
That would have been crazy. And then they're like, it's you! Maybe they would have. Maybe they would have stopped her.
Yeah.
So this all happened for plot reasons. The stranded pair stood there with their helmets still on. I couldn't see their faces, but judging by their slumped shoulders, they looked painfully dejected. It took a while before the two of them quietly raised their heads. Well, there's no point in getting depressed about it. We just have to change our mindset. Sorry, guys. We should have exchanged info faster. You don't need to apologize. We were the ones who were late. Although Takumi is the one responsible for that. Stop making it sound like it was all my doing.
Huh?
It looks like you two will have to stay in our timeline until the blood space waves rise again. When will that be? Let's find out. Good. It's sooner than I thought. The day after tomorrow. Yes, day 86, from 8 to 11 a.m. We have 3 hours. Plenty of time, even if someone else shows up late. What's that supposed to be? I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're going to be stuck here together for another 32 hours after all. Right here? Sorry, but there's no way we can take you to the school. That makes sense. I'd say the same thing if I were in your shoes. Our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. I'm really sorry about this. It's fine, don't worry. Well then. We thank them again for the liver mortis code and, with great reluctance, left them behind in the lab.
We get to see them get the food. New content.
We have all the codes we need, but it's hard to get in the mood to celebrate. Yeah, I'm worried about the other us too. I'd like to boot out the distress signal transmitter right now, but it would be a little awkward. We can't just leave them here while we escape. We'll also need to explain things to everyone, at least to some extent. They won't understand what's happening if a rescue craft suddenly shows up. Do we have to kill Siri and Nigo for this to work? Cause like, they're not gonna let us leave. So, That meant our plans for the transmitter were on hold for now. Feeling frustrated, we went back to our rooms. Well, obviously they figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
85. It was morning. Hideko and I woke up early to visit the lab. Sorry to keep you waiting. We brought you some food. We put it in the cabinet over there. Thanks. We appreciate it. Sorry to make you go out of your way. By the way, we have something we would like to discuss with you. You were worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. I think their positions are flipped from the other time.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think it's like mirrored.
Yeah, very odd, but okay. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. And then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. There's no need to spare our feelings. Good, you agree. You're me, so you know exactly how I was going to respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. This is goodbye then. Well, I wish you the best of luck. You're not going to enter the code wrong, are you? I'll be fine. Are you sure about that? Just what kind of guy do you take me for? A slow-witted, careless servant. What are you laughing about? They're talking about you too. Oh, right. Hideko 1 and 6 laughed, amused. Takumi 5 and myself awkwardly avoided looking at each other.
They're fighting.
Alright, you two take care. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Hideko 1 and I gave firm handshakes to our counterparts, then left them with a thumbs up for good luck. I love that thumbs up. Wait, so in the other timeline where Kakuji kills everyone, does she go to the artificial satellite? Because she has all their liver mortis codes. So, she can leave.
Probably can't. Wait, but does she have all of them?
She literally kills everyone.
Oh yeah, she does.
They're all dead.
Yeah,
she has literally... She can enter in whichever one she wants.
But I will say, if she's in that timeline, then she can't be in this one. So
I guess.
Maybe they're safe here.
We'll see what happens.
Because there's no decision that happens, like, in the meantime.
Yeah. Yes. It was about time for breakfast when we got back to the school. We dispelled our class armor and changed back into our regular clothes. The others should be in the cafeteria around this time. Can you go and explain the plan to them? What about you? I'll go to the war room and distract Siri and Nigo. There's no way they'll agree to let us call for rescue. You're not wrong about that. If they catch wind of what we're trying to do, it'll be a mess. Good luck then. Hideko dashed away into the school. After watching her leave, I headed to the cafeteria. Okay, guys, so, we're going. We're gone. They don't have the baby jar though. Like, how are they going to get Shion out of here?
You gotta be shitting me.
I am shocked to my very core.
A distress signal transmitter?
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Aaron, can I ask you what color Ato's eyes are?
They're blue.
Okay.
Not the same as Takumi's, because Takumi's are purple.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe a device like that was in the basement.
Is it really true?
Of course it is. Come on, seeing is believing. The moment everyone laid eyes on the machine in the hidden room, they were lost for words. A few moments later, Hideko showed up. Don't worry about Siri and Nigo. The two of them are busy trying to break down an astronomically long number into its prime factors. How did she get them to do that?
She's like, hey, please, help me with this number.
I told them it was encrypted top secret enemy information. They won't notice anything for a while. This is just like Virtue's last reward.
They're all ice.
Nobody seemed to hear a word she was saying. They were frozen in place, staring at the transmitter. Please forgive a subhuman substrate sucker like me for asking, but how did you and Hideko find out about this machine? Well, we stumbled on it while exploring the school. It happened a couple of days ago.
How did you find out what it's for, and how to use it?
We got a manual to display on the central monitor. It described everything.
If I understand what Mr. Samino told us correctly, mysterious numbers are assigned to the 10 of us who are originally from the school.
And if we input 9 of those numbers, we can send a distress signal?
I didn't explain the liver mortis codes fully. If I had, I'd have had to explain parallel leaping too.
So you already know these numbers?
Then let's pop them in and summon the rescue craft.
Yeah, okay. I slowly made my way to the transmitter. Everyone stood behind me, practically surrounding me. I let out a big sigh and cautiously entered the codes. Eventually, after entering 8 digits, I took my hand off the keypad. All the only ones left are Hideko and Takumi's. I see.
Interesting.
There's just one left now, correct?
Takumi and Hideko's slots are still blank. Which one do you guys know?
Huh?
Hideko's. You see how I already have hers selected?
Do you need to press enter or some kind of confirmation button when you're done?
No. Once I enter in the last number, the system shall automatically detect it.
And if all 9 numbers are correct, the distress signal will be sent?
Guys, maybe you should all leave the room.
Yeah, just in case.
Because I'm just saying, it'd be really, really bad if the number is somehow wrong.
Yeah, I mean, Kakoji could have lied.
Well,
or something
yeah.
about whose is. I mean, I don't know. Or like, there are many ways that it could be wrong for one reason or another.
Yeah. So, that's right.
But if it's wrong,
poison gas will come out of those tanks over there, and everyone will become all soupy. Silence filled the air. I could hear everyone's breath hit. Do you guys need to be here? Maybe you could wait upstairs.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We're your friends.
Okay, that doesn't mean you need to get superfied with us, though.
Friends get superfied together.
Okay.
Yeah. If we die together.
Ugh. I don't feel so good. Yo! I'm having a ball! This is a real killing game now. See, Takumi? Everyone's on the same page.
Do it, Takumi.
I looked at everyone and gave a firm nod, then turned to the terminal again. Is this a decision? Eito 8,
I wonder-
Takimaru 7, Gaku 0, Shoma 3, Ima 1, Nanami 5, Tsubasa 2, Kako 9. Okay, all of the other numbers were right so far. Just one left. I think the bad feeling is that one of the numbers is wrong. Like, I think that's what it is. I think
Wait,
they
the
have
bad
the
feeling
wrong
is what?
info. I think the bad feeling is that one of the numbers is wrong.
It's wrong?
Yeah, I think they have a wrong number, and if he enters it,
It's
the poison
possible.
gas is gonna kill them all.
Like, I'm trying to think. Unlucky
That-
number 4.
That's what it is. As ominous as it was definitely Hidiko's liver mortis code. All I had to do was press that final button. Like, what if
a
it?
little confidence, Takumi?
What if Hidiko's is actually 6?
You don't have to worry.
We're right here with you.
Maybe it got rubbed off.
Here goes.
It was actually Q all along.
It's a H.
I reached out to the keypad, and with a trembling finger, I hovered over the number 4 key. Oh my god!
Do it! Do it!
I want to know, because I know that if we don't do it, it continues, so it's like...
Do it! Enter it! Soup, soup, soup!
Soup.
Press
Let's
forward.
get stupefied! Let's go! Let's get
Show a little
stupefied!
confidence.
Let's show a little confidence. We're all, like, the only other thing is, like, what if Hideko lied about her number?
Hideko
What if she doesn't actually want to break the time loop? What if she wants to stay in the time loop forever?
Did she take a picture of 4?
Well, yeah, I don't know, but it was only her that had the goggles, right? So like,
Yeah.
who knows? I pressed it, and the very next second, oh, they're all getting stupefied.
This is just like
Fuck.
Zero Time
That's not
Dilemma.
soup.
Oh, that's more than soup.
That's a little different than what I thought was going to happen.
It's the extra spicy shit.
It's Kurara's curry. It's actually totally unrelated. Shoma just had too much again.
Oh my god, bro, I can't believe that's actually one of the endings.
What's it called?
Well, it's called Academy Destroyed.
Yay.
Okay. Wait, what if the thing is that it's not actually a distress signal transmitter? What if it was a lie?
Oh.
What if
Who-
it's
Wait.
no, it's
Wait.
not a distress signal transmitter. It's a distress signal transmitter in that everyone's dead and they have to get rid of all of the evidence.
Yeah, because
they
they're
have
like,
to
we
get
can't
rid of
have
all the
liabilities like this.
they have to get rid of everything because it's all gone to
Yeah,
shit. And
that makes
the artificial satellite would rather have them all erased than have the
Yes.
futurists get their hands on them, and they don't want them
That's
back as well because
exactly-
they're not
yes.
humans; they're just weapons. They're disposable.
I
Oh
think
my
you're right.
god! It was all a lie. The distress signal transmitter was all.
Everyone. So that means if Kako G got the codes,
Oh yeah,
then
if she
things
tries,
would
that's
also
not.
solve themselves, I guess.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
that
not
means,
working.
That means that version of her at least died and is
Or if-
taken
yeah,
care of, maybe.
if she
Unless
if she
decided
did,
to go somewhere else.
I mean, she could have. That's crazy though. That like.
And I don't
Oh
know.
my
I don't know
God.
how we didn't suspect that at all until now. But
I
it
mean,
makes
it's like
perfect
there was no way.
Like, of course they would. Like, they don't care about them.
Yeah, they don't.
They
They
just want
literally
their military secrets to not go
exactly.
said.
That's why it's like you have to wait until one of them because you need to guarantee a way to destroy all of them. So it's like the instruction
Yeah.
for like, oh, you gotta get all the other
'Cause
9. So
yes.
it's like when there's one left, they enter it in and then they automatically die. So it's like
Yes.
they're gone.
They like everyone's accounted for.
Exactly. Oh my god. That's so evil.
Also, I guess going up to the next floor wouldn't have helped them much, huh?
I guess not.
I see.
God, that's crazy though. That like I can't believe there's still like twists like that. That it's,
They got us. They got our S.
They
Do we have
really
99
did.
endings?
I thought it was 98, right?
I
Because I
don't
thought
know.
we had
Maybe I
3
didn't
left.
see right. I didn't see right.
We can
I guess.
check. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I pushed the start of the
It's
day.
well, I mean,
We
what
just have to.
happens today?
I think we will
It's
just have
okay.
to skip. Wait, hold on. Oh, we have 98. There's 2 more left.
Yeah, okay. With the white, I didn't see. Okay, we can do it. We can finish the game.
You know, I'm not doing this again. There's a lot of text. I forgot about how much text there is.
Yeah,
We're
that's
going
true.
back.
And it's not only that, but it's a conversation we've already seen twice.
This is so much easier. Like, this is just completely skips
That
it all.
took less time.
This is crazy.
Crazy. We
In the
haven't. Dalsha
final
hasn't
hour.
even come yet.
No, he hasn't. We haven't even seen him in like any of this timeline. Because usually
No.
Taco is usually knocked out.
Yeah. No, don't do it. Because the morphogenetic field has informed him. That's what his feeling is
No,
from.
The bad feeling. The feeling.
Bad feeling.
What happened, Takui? Hold on a minute. I pulled my hand away from the keypad.
What is it?
You can't just tell us to hold out with no further explanation. I just have a bad feeling about this.
A bad feeling. Oh, I get it. You lost your nerve, didn't you? I thought you were better than that, man. Here, tell me the number. I'll smash it in myself.
I hadn't said the final number out loud yet. No one other than me and Hideko knew it was 4.
Spit it out, asshole. I told you to tell me.
Yuriko, you know the number too, right? You can tell us.
Hideko held her tongue. Maybe she knew what I was feeling.
Then
Oh,
I'll just
don't
put
do
in
that.
any random number.
That's not good.
You cannot do that, Mr. Yakushiji.
The toxic gas will be released if we put in the wrong one.
Why are you guys all chickening out?
Okay, so maybe the toxic gas still activates if you put in the wrong number, right? But if you put in all the right... Because I think it's like, oh, if you put in the wrong number, then they know that everyone's not dead. And so it's like, oh, you gotta get rid of the, like, you know, any unwanted people that could be in here. But if you put in all the right numbers, then they know that everyone else is dead. And then they can guarantee big explosion of the school.
Maybe.
We finally called for rescue. What the hell are you hesitating for?
Hakimaru stomped his foot angrily on the ground.
Hakumi, can you at least tell us why you're hesitating?
A groan crawled out of the depths of my throat. I tried to swallow it back before answering. I'm sorry. I can't explain it very well. But we can't activate this transmitter. I don't know why. I can just feel it.
What? Seriously?
Unbelievable.
Not to me. I know what it's like to have visions.
If no one's got us, at least Kako's got us.
Yeah.
Visions?
Just make sure it's the right Kako.
That's right. Kako's words gave me an idea. The next day, the blood space wave surge would be tomorrow, day 86, between 8 and 11 a.m. in the morning. If we parallel up then, we'd be able to know an unknowable branch of history. Not exactly a vision, but enough to prove my point. What are they gonna leap to the timeline where the school's
Are they gonna leap
dead,
to
like
the
gone?
wrong decision timeline where Kakoji gets everyone?
Well, because I think they're going to leap to a time. I think they're leaping to the timeline where Takumi does enter the number, and they're gonna be like, what happened to the school?
Oh,
They're gonna see the blown up school, right?
Okay.
It was worth a try anyway. I might be able to prove it.
Prove it?
Prove what?
Prove that I just made the right decision. Takumi, are you out of your... Enough, Hideko. I know what I'm doing. Anyway, guys, I just need you to wait until tomorrow morning. Please, for me. I lowered my head as I pleaded with them. Everyone looked at each other with troubled faces.
All right, if that's what you think is best, Captain.
Tomorrow morning, you better have your proof ready by then.
Are all of you okay with that? The others reluctantly nodded, in spite of how unwilling they looked.
I guess they did warn the other ones, so it wouldn't make sense. If, you know.
They're like, don't put in the numbers.
But also,
well,
we want to see if you do. Yeah, that would make sense.
Shortly after the nighttime announcement, Hideko came to my room. I don't have to ask to know what you're planning on doing tomorrow. Are you really going to bring everyone with you?
Huh?
I am. Oh my god, they're all going to leap. they're all going to. Oh my, that's crazy.
Everyone put on your suits.
Do they have enough suits?
They have to. I think that room is like full of suits.
I guess that's where Kakoji gets all her suits from in the Killing Game.
Yeah.
If they learn about parallel leaping, then I think they put the wrong text box. This is Takumi, right? Like, this is definitely Takumi and not Hideko. I know, we'll have to explain everything we've been through in other timelines. But I'll figure something out. As long as I don't mention the loop, it should be fine, right? Do you think you can handle that? I have no idea. I need you to be sure. I've told you 100 times, if you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome. So, what do you want me to do? I have no other choice if I want to convince them that that machine is dangerous. How do you know it's dangerous, anyway? You never even pressed that final 4. Well... Ugh, fine. Just remember, keep the loop a secret. Stick to that, if nothing else. It'll be fine. Trust me. Alright, it's all in your hands now. Hideko gave me a sharp glare before quietly exiting my room. Yay, 86. Okay, so they're gonna go see off the other Takumi and Hideko first, and then they'll probably get everyone to leap. Because it's like a 3 hour
everyone's already
time.
here.
Okay, never mind. It was 7:55 a.m. Hideko and I had brought everyone to land. Okay, but they'll go in first, right?
Hey, are you sure about this, dude? The school's unprotected right now.
Huh?
The next enemy attack isn't until tomorrow, day 87. We don't need to worry. Do Siri and Nigo know about this? The two of them are still deep in the prime factorization trenches. They're allocating every last bit of their processing power into it, so I doubt they even notice we're gone.
But it's only a matter of time until they do.
I like how they just don't care.
Then let's hurry. Not that I know what we're about to do.
Yeah, but could all of you wait here for just a sec? We have to get things ready. We have to shoo out the unwanted guest. Hideko and I went ahead to live. Like, do you think how crazy it would be if they if they went in and they just saw Hideko and Takumi? My thing is doing the weird thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hi.
Okay, I'm back. Let me screen share. Okay.
But yes, it would be crazy. They're gonna go in there with a broom and be like, shoo, shoo!
Get out! You're not wanted in this timeline. Go back to your own timeline where everyone's dead. Hideko and I went ahead into the lab. What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. We decided not to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't really explain. I just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was going to happen, so I stopped entering the code. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Hideko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice, or maybe a warning. 8 a.m. came around as we were talking. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. At any rate, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck out there. You guys better be careful too. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Wait, we had this exact conversation yesterday.
Hehe.
Hehe. Hideko 5 made her way to the platform. Takumi 5 hit the button and followed right after. I guess it would have been better if they'd stayed here. Be seeing you. No, they're not. Hideko 1 and I nodded, giving them a thumbs up as they left. The thumbs up. Alright guys, get in here. We need to get you all in these stupid suits. Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Come in. We'll show you around.
Yo, what's all this dork-ass researchy looking shit?
It's not researchy looking as you put it. It's an actual research facility.
Takumi and Hiriko called it the lab. How come you know that? Oh, a little birdie told me so.
Lab, huh?
Sounds futuristic. Euphemistic? I knew Hiriko and Takumi were up to no good here.
That is literally not what Tsubasa said.
I said futuristic.
If you'll allow a sniffling, stinking slime bucket to ask a question, what kind of research is this lab for? We'll explain later. For now, save your questions and come with us.
That's a pretty big ass.
Where are we going? There's only one door here, and it's the one we came through.
Like I said, save your questions, and it'll all make sense soon. Everyone looked at each other in silence. Brushing off their confusion, Hideko and I headed to the lockers. We opened them up and counted the leaf suits lined up inside. 1, 2, 3. We have 17 suits in total. How
that's
convenient.
perfect.
There's
one for everyone
extra.
plus Kakoji.
There's 16 of us, so we'll have plenty. Can't you guys come over here for a sec? These are called leap suits. We need you to put them on. Are we all gonna fit on the platform? I guess it's a pretty big platform. Wait, I think I saw a Twitter post with like the army of sponsor links. Guys, it's all of the sponsors.
Wait, is there a little Soma one, or did he grow twice his height?
No, they're all the same height because they're not
Could be
redrawing
hidden.
this shit. Okay, everything's ready. We finished preparing the machine while everyone else was putting on their suits. I motioned everyone to get into position. 15 people stood crowded together on the cramped circular platform. I pressed the red button on the console and leapt into the crowd. Alright, let's go! Massive leap. You know what? I'm surprised they've kept Ava around for all this time too. Like, they could have just left her there. I guess they really got attached to her.
She's their dog. I mean friend.
We successfully made the leap. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside.
Takumi, are you messing with us, bro?
The lab looks exactly the same. So does everything else.
All we did was enter and leave a shady laboratory. What purpose does this serve? Just be patient and come with me. We're going to go back to the school.
The school?
You want us back there now?
I didn't answer. I just started walking. Soon after, I heard the footsteps of the others following. And it's all gonna be blown up. We kept walking for some time. Bro, imagine getting this ending before the other one. And finally, in the distance, there was no sign of the school because it exploded. Are they all going to do the sigh of surprise? Yeah.
Maybe.
Yo. What
They need time while it pans out.
What's going on?
The academy.
It's not just the academy.
Oh, it blew up literally everything over there.
The entire area. It's all been blown to pieces.
Like, that's a really big crater.
Yeah.
How? Isn't it obvious? Enemies must have attacked.
No, that's not it.
It's not?
I'm not sure how to explain it. First of all, we're not looking at the ruins of our school here. Our school is still fine. Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in. That's where we are now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
Everybody was completely taken aback. I could practically see question marks floating above their heads. Excluding Eito and Hideko, of course, who were already familiar with the whole idea.
If you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start.
They forgot the period at the end of this.
I don't know the reason
Maybe
why.
she's still going.
But one thing's certain. Even if all of the numbers were correct, the system was designed to set off a massive explosion.
That's what we said. Also, Hideko's line about saying, I don't know the reason why, is very interesting, because if she goes to second scenario, she would know the reason why, right?
Yeah.
Like,
maybe.
Because she would know that they're just all weapons. They're all just clones that from
I guess.
Shion, so
I mean, maybe you could argue that she would still, like, think that, I don't know, but, like, also, I don't know. I still don't think she knows about second scenario in this one, though.
I also don't think she knows all the truth. It's like,
to be fair, we knew second scenario and we didn't know that this was gonna happen.
okay, yeah, but, like, well, it's like we didn't know that it was going to happen, but Hideko's like, I don't know why this would happen, like, so, I don't know. Maybe we are just as naive as Hideko.
Wait, can you explain this timeline stuff a little more?
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
All kinds of questions started rolling in. I cut them
I'll
off.
explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline. Now, come on, let's get going.
Back at the lab, we put our leap suits back on. There were still 17 there, just like we'd left them. Hideko put on one of the last 2 suits, and then everybody else was dressed. If we come back and there's no 17th suit, I'm gonna lose it.
That would be bad.
Okay, that's everyone. Then, just like before, I guided everyone onto the platform. And then, let's head back.
You. They go there, Kakoji is like, what?
No! The leap was complete. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside of the lab. It was only then that I noticed something wasn't right. Oh my god, the leap suit's gone! The 17th one!
Hideko? What's wrong?
No! Is it the one with the hole?
Oh my god, I forgot about that! I forgot there's one that's damaged! Hideko had her hand against the wall. Oh wait, no, but doesn't it only get damaged because of like because of something that happens? Like
I think it was just like where. I don't think they mentioned anything that happened.
I guess not.
They just said it was like framed.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. Even with that, it seemed like she couldn't support herself. Her legs seemed unsteady.
Are you not feeling well?
Oh my god, it's the time.
Die.
It's the timeline where she dies.
No.
I'm fine. Just a little tired, I guess.
Hideko, show us your face. Show us the leap damage.
Hideko, knock that off.
Don't tell me you're trying to make out at a time like this!
Oh my god, guys, this is not the time.
I knew you were using this place as your little love shack! Get out of there right now!
Ugh, this is so draining. Takumi, you go on ahead.
No!
I'll be right behind you.
No, the leap damage.
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? A servant's not supposed to act like he knows what's good for his master.
Isn't that exactly
Live
what they're
everyone
supposed
else
to do?
reaction.
Shut up. Just go already.
And then, as I was told, and joined everyone else, glancing back a couple of times before finally leaving. Oh.
No, who's gonna carry her back?
It took a while for Hideko to show up. This should be her first time, though, so hopefully she's
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, she should be fine.
Hopefully, unless it was 2 times, like the first one and then the second one back,
Oh.
you know, which would be very
Maybe.
bad.
That would be bad.
Pardon the wait. Well then, let's get going. Back to the school. Back to where we belong.
Everybody, look! It's there! The school's still standing!
Everything's just like we left it.
What did I tell you? But you still haven't explained anything. That's right. You need to explain it slowly and clearly so that even a brain-dead moron like me can follow.
Isn't it time you told us what's going on, Takumi? Mistress Hideko, tell us!
Sotheby hasn't said that in a while. Okay. It's going to be a long story, so bear with us. Hideko and I told everyone about the timelines and parallel leaping. We told them everything, including why we kept it all a secret. Of course, the one thing we kept back was the matter of the time loop. We glossed over that and selectively revealed only what we were able to. It took a long time for the others to accept what we were saying. By the time they were finally out of questions, the sun had already set.
My head hurts after all that information. It's fine. It all makes sense now. Basically went to another timeline where we entered the number into the transmitter.
If we'd actually done that yesterday, we wouldn't be alive right now.
Thank goodness we didn't enter the code. Takumi, you made the right choice.
You were trying to force him to do it!
So were you, Lady Kurara.
But why did it explode? Did that timeline's Takumi get the number wrong?
Impossible. I'm certain all our codes were correct. Even if he got them wrong, I can't imagine it would cause an explosion on that scale. All the manual mentioned was toxic gas.
But then, why?
Why did it explode?
I don't know. If I can say anything for sure, it's that there wasn't poison gas in that tank in the basement. Those
Okay.
tanks were more than likely filled with some kind of liquid explosive. I see. There was
So
no
it's
gas at
just
all.
like, you know,
Big boom.
that is just to deter people from trying it unless
Yeah.
everyone's dead.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Because like they want to actually make sure that everyone's dead before
Because like
enter in the
who would
code.
try it without knowing for sure?
I mean, it could also be like to deter, maybe because like, oh, if the invaders invade the school or
No.
something, I don't know.
Yeah.
They don't want them to do it, or like I guess they don't want some random STU members wandering around outside without making sure that they're all dead, I guess.
I just wonder if like entering it in wrong makes nothing happen or the explosion still happens.
I do wonder. I think maybe nothing happens then.
Maybe. But then they know it's a farce.
Yeah, but then they still don't get like they're still incentivized to, get the transfer, because then it just does nothing. Like, as far as they know, it's like, oh, it just doesn't do anything if we don't have all the codes, so they're still incentivized to like only enter it when there's codes.
I guess so. They just
Yeah.
know they were lied to about the gas, but yeah. I don't know.
As for what set it off, Hideko shook her head listlessly.
At least now we all know about timelines and parallel leaping.
Hideko, Takumi, you've left timelines multiple times, right?
I'm so jelly. Yeah, I want to visit other timelines too.
No, you don't, Gaku. Sorry, but no. I think we'd best avoid that.
Huh? Why?
There's no happier timeline than this one. Here and now, all 16 of us are still alive. The same can't be said of the other timelines. Someone is always dead. Either casualties in defensive battles, or killed by one of us. No way!
You're kidding.
So please, don't even think about sneaking off to other timelines. We need to stay in this one and keep everyone alive. That's what will lead us to the best possible outcome. After hearing our earnest protests, everybody firmly nodded in agreement. Alright guys, no one will go off and do their own thing in other timelines, right?
I don't think anyone would.
Well, after our adventure, we all grabbed a late dinner in the cafeteria. Siri and Nigo showed up shortly after, that they finally figured out the prime factorization.
Shizuhara, just what were you trying to pull?
That massive figure is impossible for us to prime factorize. Yes, it seems that was a red herring. There's no need to solve it, so you may as well forget about it now.
Say what?
I thought so hard I gave myself a fever. Our two commanding officers waved their arms around and pouted. Everyone desperately held back laughter, watching them out of the corner of their eyes.
They don't know what they're capable
They
of.
they really don't.
Oh, so goofy. Egg Yowie. Wait,
Yeah.
what day does Dolphshot come?
Today.
Haha.
Okay, the only thing is, I know we're almost to the end, but do we wanna end today's session? It has been quite a while, I think.
I'm fine either way. I mean, it feels like we're so close.
Yes, but there's
it's
so
one
many
stuff.
days left, and I think all of these days are important now.
Fair enough.
Like, I think stuff is going to happen in all of these days. Okay, well, we only have 2 endings. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a final day decision or something. Like at the very end, you have to make a decision, and then we'll be done. We'll be done with this game. Cause like, there's still like 13 days left, and who knows what can happen in 13 days.
A lot. The 100-line 3.
Like, I feel like these few days have also just been very long. Like, I don't remember what day we started on, but I'm just like, oh my god, there's so much shit.
We started on day 50.
I guess we did with the coming of age
Well, we
route, and we
finished the other one, and then we went
Yeah.
back to day 50 or whatever.
Yeah. I guess it's also because we did a different route as well. We did the wrong decision route. I guess that's why it's the wrong decision. Because, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
I'm glad we
chose
did it
wrong.
first.
Yeah.
I love being wrong.
Guys, it's like we did parallel gameplay.
Yeah, like a Muppet genetic field. Maybe we
Yeah,
should
it
have
was-
played every. Imagine
No,
playing
I don't
every
think-
route day by day. Like
Oh my god,
day
that's
1,
crazy.
day 2, all 100.
We do all of them. We go to all of the different timelines. Bro, I would not be able to keep
every
track
day
of
one that you
anything.
can. Well,
It'd be
there
like,
is
wait,
only
what
one
happened
day
on this
1,
day?
but every day 2 that you can, and then every day 3, and every time it branches off, you like pause or whatever.
Yeah.
If you have free time or it skips
Oh
days,
my
you have to like
gosh.
stop and come back.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to end the stream now. So, hold on.
Okay. Do you think you will be free to play a short, finish the game tomorrow?